Good stuff. Okay. What I might need to do is change the player overlay to 5 player overlay, which I should be able to do.
Wax famous last words. I should be able to do it. It should
That's
work
possible.
like this.
Should.
5 hours later, finally got it working.
Let me check. Okay, I think that's right. But this gives me a bunch of space over the left side. Okay, well, what if I just change it? Interesting.
You okay, Chelsea? We don't have a.
Yeah.
We don't have Nathara. We don't have Nathara on the board yet.
That's
Yeah, I'm right there.
not helpful at all.
Cause she a
Don't worry about it.
bitch.
Why is everything white?
Because white is a superior color.
No.
of skin.
It feels like it's been ages.
As
Casey.
Huh?
as the resident British person here, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut for the moment.
Huh?
Fair enough. See this? Oh! You didn't hear anything. Okay, change it back to this one. Huh. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I should
You're
have
playing
just changed
custom villagers. I like villagers.
Fast
And the
spear into
guy.
your body.
Do 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 do.
See, this should have a white background. So why has it got a white background?
Because white is
It's not meant to have the file location. That's fine. I'll just leave it like that for now. With the blank space, but that's fine.
Recap.
Just posting there, and then onto the tweeters.
People use Twitter a game.
Okay. Your point.
You like dick.
Sure, I guess.
Good. Good job.
Bit of a
Casey.
weird way to find out, but like, I guess I like dick. Okay. Alright.
It's been so long since I've talked to Casey, and now I regret it.
It's been too long.
Okay.
I know.
It
could have. My regret is it could have been longer.
Every single time I speak to Casey, I think it wasn't long enough. It wasn't long enough since the last time. I need a longer break.
Actually, almost sustained the note. I was almost impressed with that. Alrighty. Get back on
Are we all good?
would assume so.
Yes.
Crack. All good?
I think so. Thank you for the subscription.
Ding.
Jesse. I think we're good.
Seems to be on.
I've only been muted twice in the last month, and they were both by Chelsea.
With good reason. I don't know who muted her that time, but...
Sorry, I thought she
mean-
was complaining she hadn't been muted enough, so I was doing her a
I
favor.
mean, the fact that it's only two. The fact that it was only 2 in the last month is an improvement.
It is.
Sorry, my bad, Casey. I misinterpreted what you were saying. I thought you were complaining that you weren't been muted enough. So, I was trying to do you a favor.
Alrighty.
Well, it's been a long time, so let's get on with the recap.
Aye, let's go.
So, last time we left off, the group, we had a few days of rest and recovery. Just after, Big Fight deciding to settle down and, just have some relaxing time. Veronica went and visited her family, where she met with the Stiletto family, who updated on the situation of her target, Needle's Edge, who is trying to hunt. Apparently he's been active in the west of Sumperton. Blackfish crafted his new set of plate armor, and during the downtime picked up a side job of working with the dwarves in Summerton themselves. Arlo ended up spending most of his time sitting down researching and began to find out theories about ways to get rid of someone's powers through means of sealing it in an object or other ways. Mathara and Hadrian had an emotional reunion with their family, or with Hadrian's family, finding him after so many years and ending up just sitting down, talking, having dinner, and staying for a long time to find out everything new that was happening, including the nieces and nephews that she has now gotten. So all was peaceful during your downtime, and after a few days, Ashtar, Arlo's sister, showed up and started to talk to Arlo about the plan that she's been working towards. Her preparations are as good as they can be, and she's ready to try and take back the village. Almost in a rush though, due to finding out that their family might be in danger. After meeting up with Ashta again the next day, she told you about the situation, what her plan is, and what she's asking you to do, which is go into the town to try and find the source of a barrier around the town to deactivate it. But further details would be explained closer to the town. So you began to prepare what you needed, bought some potions, said goodbyes to any family members or anyone in town that you needed to, and began to plan your trip towards Castle Grief. And we left off with the group pretty much in the town, just about to leave. So, while we're still in the town, was there anything you guys wanted to just double check on? Getting more potions or?
I think we got potions last session.
Mm-hmm.
We don't really have any money, do we? No.
Yeah, I think I spent a fib on potions.
We got some potions.
We got a one or two potions.
No, two.
What was a potion? Yeah, there were two. Yeah, I'm currently holding 2. I think.
Everyone else should have at least one.
I think if you spread them around.
Yes.
I currently have 0.
I have 1. You should have 1.
I have 0.
I have 0.
Everyone got 1 last session.
I got 0.
I
You
got
have
0.
1.
I don't remember how many I got last session. Let's say
1.
1.
Well,
Because I'm pretty sure.
looking at the party inventory, there's 5 potions of healing. 1 with Mathara, 2 with Black Fist, and 2 with Hadron. So that's a total of 5. That's all I'm seeing in the
Pretty
party
sure
inventory.
everyone got 1. Okay. Anyway, is there anything else we want?
Is anyone by any chance in this city, Nick, that'll give us a small loan of 1 million gold? Just real
If you go
quick.
to a
Oh.
prostitute bar, maybe
Oh,
you
loan of
can
1
subject
million.
your body.
Yeah, because I'm pretty
That's
sure
not a
I.
loan.
Yeah.
It's payment.
I mean, there is.
Of 1 million gold?
Yeah. You can always go ask the Slaughter family.
Oh!
For
oh,
1 million?
They might give it to
Million
you,
fucking gold.
but
It's a lot
you
of
might have-
gold.
yeah, but
The interest on that as well. Whew.
the interest and the compensation that they would want
No,
for
no.
it.
I'm talking about Trump terms, where I don't actually have to really pay it back.
No, that's not gonna happen. You're gonna have
Get
to
a
pay that
sugar
back.
daddy.
/ no interest, you know.
Oh, just whatever. When we take the castle, we can take as much as we need, or as much as we can carry.
If we don't die
Take the
before
castle.
then.
Yeah, Castle Grief. Remember? We're laying siege now. Yeah, that's the plan.
No, we just take the castle itself. It's like, nah, we don't need to lay siege. You're just gonna pick it up, take it home,
Yep.
chuck it in my pocket.
Bag of holding.
I mean, if someone casts, if we can get someone to cast Enlarge Reduce on me, I go even bigger. I'll just pick up the castle, walk away with it. Yeah, that's how that works.
Easy.
This is mine now. You can't have this back.
This is
My
castle.
toys.
It's mine.
Mum said it was
I
my
did
Just
turn to
pick
play
it,
with
just
the
pick it up
castle.
and pick it up and shake out all of the wizards hiding in it. Like,
They're like ants.
Alright.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else.
So,
Unless someone else has something to think of.
do not.
I don't think there's anything particular. There's nothing I can think of, so I'm good to go.
yeah, nothing I can think of.
I mean, I've been paid by the dwarves. I've bought everyone else potions. I think I'm good to go. I've got my fancy new plate armor.
Yep.
Done the new axe too. So yeah, I'm happy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, right. Well. Yeah. So the instructions Ashtar left was they were going to be settling just outside of Cloudhoof Forest. And not actually going near the castle. And setting up like a base camp there between Tulva Cross and Gilter. So you've got about a 2-day journey to get to base camp. And I believe there was someone waiting with you, waiting at one of the exits.
What was the
We're
way?
going to show you the way, and also like a caravan journey.
Okay.
Yeah, good with it.
Yeah, go meet up with them, I suppose.
So I think it was out the southwestern gate you were going from memory.
Oh yeah, makes sense. That's
Yeah.
the one that goes to 12 across.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can 12 across and then across to the forest.
Yeah. So you meet up with the caravan that Ashtar has organized. It's pretty obvious to see which one's with hers, as it has the markings from her company on it. Meet up, pack everything in, and you begin your journey into the
Into the unknown.
into the front lines.
Front lines. Come on, frontliner. Get in there and take some damage.
Yeah, Hadron.
I'm pretty good at taking damage, you're right. Very tanky.
The carriage ride itself is pretty safe. You for having to go off to a war, the caravans itself look more like merchant traders than any actual like weapon supplies or anything. Like even the people like walking with it are all wearing like more merchant clothes than anything.
Undercover, got it.
2 days. The first day goes very well, and you end up at Tulvik Cross, taking a short stop there to change horses, pick up some other food supplies. The guys that are leading the caravan do some exchanges with the town there itself. And you then carry on into the Cloudhole Forest and begin to make your way towards the base camp. It takes a few hours, but eventually you start to hear music in the distance, and there's like drums beating and flutes, and you hear people like cheering, and you eventually come across what more looks like a festival. There's caravans all in like a giant circle, some up the line. It's like a little makeshift farmer's market sort of thing, where it's got stalls all the way up and some tents of people hanging around. Not really what you would have expected. The caravan that was escorting you says, feel free to rest up here if you want. I think Ashtar will be in very soon. And then they leave you and start to go off to unpack all their stock. No.
I'm unmuted. Okay.
So you're now free to really just explore the camp. Have a look around while you.
So how far out of Summerton are we?
You're past Tilvere Cross, and you're now inside like that off, I think.
Past Tilvercross.
Yeah. Valley. I think everyone's got the.
Are we following the road towards Secletir or
You're
going
about,
through the forest?
I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, okay.
Can you see that? They're about there.
Gotcha.
They're like in the
Okay.
forest, but there's like small clearings in there.
And we're in one of those small clearings that looks like a farmer's market.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. Alright. It's fine.
Is it mostly humans?
There's some humans, there's a wide variety of races around. It's not just humans, there's some like elves, dwarves. You see like a gnome here and there.
Casey, don't disguise as an elf. They might speak in Elvish to you.
Shut up! I've learnt my lesson.
Okay, Blackfist will probably head towards wherever he can hear the sound of hammers.
Yeah. Heading off towards it, you can see like you hear the sound of hammers, start looking in that direction, and you can see like small smoke rising up from there. So you can assume they've got some makeshift furnaces going.
Alrighty. Once Blackfist is like, so do we have a tent or anything, or?
They haven't given you a tent, no.
We have our
Right.
own tents. We have 3 tents.
True, not that it's much of a fuss to me anyway. But okay, he'll head towards the smiths and start sort of inspecting the arms and armor. Get a good look at its quality.
Going through the stalls, it's awfully cheery for what you already know what's to come. But yeah, you end up getting to like more where they're keeping all the arms and armor, and they're of a decent quality. It's not. A lot of it's like mass produced, but it's not. It looks like they're fixing it up. So it's like it looks like they were. You see like a pile that's been blunt or needs to be reforged, and then you see another pile where this looks like the completed thing where it's a decent job but not like master craftsman work. It's more just it looks like the work of people just preparing as fast and as efficient as they can. So it'll do the job that it's supposed to do. Not last a long time, but it'll last long enough.
Oh, so Blackfist like raises his head and bellows out. Does anyone have a spare place for me? A spare station where I may work.
You see out from the crowd of like blacksmiths, you see a orc actually stand up and starts to walk over, and then looks you over and goes, "Good with the tools?"
Blackfist points to one of the pauldrons on his plate armor, showing his clan crafter mark.
Excellent. And then he begins to lead you over, and he shows you over to like their makeshift forges and workspaces, and he gives you a small space. And then, as you're inspecting it, he brings over a box of swords, places it next to you, and then just goes, "I'll leave it with you."
Yep. Blackfist gives a quick nod and a grunt and gets straight to work.
Yep. And he also just gets back straight to work. Anyone else doing anything?
I'm going to walk around and just memorize where everything is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I will go with Mathara and do the same.
Conga line, let's go.
Oh wait, I should probably say that Blackfist has taken his gauntlets off and just put them to the side so he can work with his hands better.
Yeah. So going through the camp, it looks like everything's sectioned off. They've got some rest areas. They've got a medical station. Some they've got the blacksmith area where you saw Blackfist go off to, and then there's a lot of food stalls. Lots of different types of quick and easy food to make, soups, some easy pastries, just fresh roasted meats, all that sort of stuff.
Interesting.
It does feel more like a festival here.
To afterwards. The aftermath is not going to be pretty. Are there any clerics? Have we seen clerics?
Going through the medical side, there you saw some clerics. Yeah, more clerics, but they look more like lower ranking, what you would normally see at a church or something.
Yeah. Okay.
There's also some as an offshoot to the blacksmith area, you saw some alchemists working. Saw some people just preparing magical ingredients and other stuff like that, potions, lots of different things.
Yep.
If they're preparing potions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Surely they'll share.
Are you going
why
to
would
use
they
the potions on all the people that are going to die? And they attack the castle?
I mean, aren't we going in?
We're going in first.
Yeah, we're going in first. So
You can ask.
Ooh, time to be a leech.
Another main area that you did see is you do see some armed guards. Looks like they're protecting this tent's a lot bigger. This looks like more of the command state, what would be a command station.
You seen anyone we recognize?
Not at the moment. You looking through it, you don't see Ashtar. You don't see any of the guards that came with her last time. So right now, no.
Suppose we should probably find somewhere to set up our own tents.
There's some room further just outside of where they've set up camp. There's room next to other people where there's just like gaps from where other people have set up to rest.
Session important. Because the attack starts tomorrow, right?
Well, it'll start once you've done. Wait. Why did it switch back?
I tabbed over to it and misclicked. It's my bad.
Oh, what a chap.
Well, Asha told you it would happen today, but it might be delayed depending on how it goes.
Because we've
So-
got to get in and turn off the barrier.
Yeah.
So when you say today, you mean us going
Mhm.
in. Nom, nom, nom.
So basically, we want to find Ashtar, talk to her, and then leave.
Yeah.
Okay, go look for your sister, Arlo. Come on. Sense. Use your spidey.
Use your
sibling
brother's
I
senses.
don't have a Spidey. What are you talking about? Spidey.
Where do you think
Oh.
she'll be?
Where do I think she'd be?
In the command tent.
She wasn't
In the
there.
command tent. And she wasn't there?
Well, you didn't see inside. You saw that around the building itself, or around the tent itself. She wasn't
Well,
around
seeing
there.
as I am the brother of the person in charge, I am going to assume that I will be able to gain access. The
Find
tent.
out.
I'm just gonna walk up to the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Go Arlo!
Anyone stopping me?
Yeah, you see, two big burly guys. They've got spears. They just put the cross and goes. What business do you have?
I'm here to see the lady in charge. Actually,
What's your name?
do you ask what's her name? What's your name?
Your name. Your name.
Arlo, Miss Thorne, her brother.
She's been waiting. They, listen. You're allowed entry.
Hell yeah.
Heading inside, you see one of those giant war tables spread out as a map, and Ashtar's behind there talking with a dragonborn.
Okay.
How attractive are they to Arlo?
I don't know.
I don't know. Describe them to me, and I'll give you an answer.
Okay.
All right. Well, this dragon is he's got gold scales. And he's got a shield on his back. Like, can't see, but all his armor is very heavy. So it's not like light chain. It's like all plate. So you can't really see any of the his skins or arm on his skins or anything, because it's all pretty much just pure armor. But
Yeah.
his face, he doesn't have his helmet on, so you can tell his scales are golden.
Okay.
just going off facial features for Dragonborn, it looks like he's been through a lot. There's a lot of scars and like on his face, and it looks like there's even some parts that are like chipped off. Like you see scales missing completely and haven't come back. So just from the look of him, he looks like a person that's done this fairly often.
Okay.
He stands at about... He's way taller than Ashtar, so she's like leaning down. She just barely comes up to even his shoulder. Like he's well above her. And he's built like a brick.
Okay. So Arlo's not into dudes, so that's not gonna really do it for him, but there you go, Casey.
Nah.
Congratulations. There's
I
your
don't
answer.
want him, cunt. You can have him.
No, he's all yours.
Nah.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Anyways.
Anyway.
So Ashtar's been expecting.
Ashtar's been expecting. She doesn't notice you come in at first. She's just talking to the Dragonborn at the moment. And they seem to be going over the plans for how they're going to assault the castle itself. Do you want to interrupt them or just wait till they're...
I'm not going to interrupt. I'll just wait until they're finished.
Okay. Takes a few more minutes and they're going back and forth between the plan itself. Mostly how they should start it, who's going to be the first ones pushing in, how they'll handle these situations, and eventually it comes to a point where she does eventually just notice you there and goes, "Oh, you made it."
I would have missed this.
Well, let me introduce you. This is Croden. He's the commander of the Golden Shields.
I gotta shake his hand. Very nice to meet you.
Yeah, you like put out your hand and he just encompasses your hand completely. Like he tries to...
Yep.
Grabs it and then just shakes. He goes, "Welcome."
Be expected.
After he lets go, he goes, Have you seen much battle?"
Well, I don't think anything on this scale, but I'm no stranger to it.
Good. He turns to Ashton and goes, "You'll need more time to talk. I will return later." And then gives her a bow and then proceeds to leave. On the when he leaves the building itself, you do see the insignia on the back of the shield, being the face of a dragon with like two horns coming out.
Okay.
And the shield itself being golden.
Very nice.
Ashley goes, he's not much of a talker when it comes to casual, but his
Well, he certainly
military
seems
experience. Yeah.
that he's well fitted for this. So I think you've made a fairly good pick.
Well, yes, he is extremely skilled. I just hope everything I've done is enough.
Hey, it is going to be enough. It will be enough. You've planned this all out, and I have faith in you.
He just kind of like looks over and just goes over and gives you a hug and goes, "Thank you." I'm glad we can do this together.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Now, are your, assume your companions are here, are they setting up camp or?
They're keeping themselves busy for now. Couple of them kind of and just kind of checking things out. So I honestly I I can't keep up with them half the time. But they are very much what you're after.
Right. Well, I'm sure the trip's taken a bit out of you. If you need to take the day before you go in, maybe by night, start exploring the town, feel free.
Oh, thank you.
Um,
Is there anything I can help out with?
you've, well, she starts like thinking, well, you're skilled in magic. How would you be able to assist in the potion making?
Uh, that's not exactly my field of expertise, but I've read a book or two on the subject. You know, you never know when someone's gonna
If
get a lot of jobs involving, you know.
it's more just, you just need more people helping with uh, the magical ingredients. And I thought maybe with your skills in magic, you would, with someone's guidance, would be able to handle doing a little of the
Well,
material handling.
that I can't help with. So I'd be more than happy to lend my assistance.
Um, well, if you feel like taking a rest, or if your friends feel like uh, whenever they're ready, feel free to come back, and we'll go over what
Thank you.
what I'll be asking you to do in there, and what information I can give you about what's happening.
Yeah.
Apart from that, feel free to enjoy the festivities.
Thank you. I will try to enjoy this moment of respite.
Yeah.
Then I'll say goodbye, give her a hug, and then I'll leave to go and help out with the potions, like I said I would.
Yep. That's fine. She gets back to, like, as soon as you start leaving, she turns to other people and starts giving orders and going over the plans. You hear papers start rustling, and they've just gotten back to work. You head back, and you begin. You head over to where potions are being made. You introduce yourself, tell them Ashta sent you, and they give you a brief rundown on what they need you to do. It's all fairly simple, but for an average person, would be too hard. But for someone with a bit of magical knowledge, it's the basics, right?
Yeah.
So they just get you to do that, and you guys start churning out the potions. Now, Veronica and Mithara, were you just setting up base camp with Hadron? Or
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
okay, you find a small spot, and you're able to set up camp. Now, apart from just relaxing, are there anything you guys want to look for to buy, or anything you would, or do you want to just head straight to Ashtar?
I just head to
Because you're
Ashtar, like, prepared before. Yes, no, yeah,
Pardon?
up to you.
Casey, I didn't hear.
Oh, we just head to Ashtar, right? Because we already, like, prepared before.
Yeah, I'm not looking for anything. Crack says he's not after anything. So probably straight to
not.
Ashtar. Find
Alright.
out what we can do to help.
You collect the whole group. Blackfist, you've managed to go through 3 boxes of swords in your time. And they greatly appreciate your help. The orc that gave you your job puts a hand out, gives you a handshake, and slips you a few gold coins. Arlo, you get collected by Mathar and Hadron, and they thank you for the job, and tell you to come back when you're done with your business.
Let's go.
Yeah. So you guys gather up and head over back to the main camp. The guards recognizing Arlo, letting you in, no problems. So, Ashtar, seeing Ashtar there with a map of the town in front of her, begins to go, say, welcome, thanks for coming and helping out. In terms of what's required, we'll need you to go into the town and try find the source that is keeping this barrier on. From the reports I've been getting, it doesn't seem like it's above ground. But there's no caves. Anyway, so we suspect it's hidden in a building somewhere. but we're not sure where.
A building underground.
There's no buildings on the ground, but a few houses do have like basements and other things like that.
Well, you wouldn't think it would be any house.
Yeah.
Something this important.
Alright, what are we doing?
Talking about how to turn off the barrier?
Yep.
How do we get through the barrier in the first place to turn off the barrier?
Going through shouldn't be a problem. It seems like small groups have been able to pass through, but we think scrying magic might be activated when you go through. So if they see a large force coming through, they'll be more prepared and might
Small
create a
groups like
wall.
our size.
Yes.
Okay. So we'd probably be able to just go in.
Yeah. So we suspect that with a small group just walking in, it won't raise too much suspicion. But a bigger force would cause it to activate and lock us out.
Do you have any idea how to turn it off?
We assume there's a power source, but apart from that, we're not sure. I was hoping with my brother's talents, you should be able to figure something out.
Hopefully we can.
Anyone else have any questions?
No, nothing. I can. Would it be just us going through the barrier? We did that?
Just your group. I already have someone in there who's been giving me the information. If you want to meet him, follow the mice.
Is this the Harry Potter version of Follow the Spiders?
Yeah, follow the spiders.
Follow the spiders.
Follow them. Oh, follow them. Okay.
Interesting.
Alright, we're looking for a sentient mouse.
Or it's a hive mind of mouse of mice in like a
No,
There's
hive
a
mind
hive-
of mouse.
and hive
There's only
mind.
one.
Yeah, it's an entire hive mind of a single mouse.
I am Legion.
A hive mind of mice in a big trench coat with a
So we want to meet
with
the
a hat.
informant.
A
We
hive
follow
mice.
the mice. Otherwise, we're looking for an underground place, like a basement, that would house the barrier device. Okay.
So just anywhere inside the... So we're going anywhere inside the large barrier, right? That could barrier the device can be anywhere?
The device. It's.
Or would it be near the middle?
We believe it's in the town.
Oh, you would assume it would be heavily guarded. Something like that. Otherwise, anyone could go in and turn it off.
Well, unless it's not something you can switch off. It's just something that's always on. It's not like on or off. It just is.
From
You have to break it.
from some information, we don't believe it's anywhere outside the town, so it should be somewhere contained within it. But again, even then, in terms of guards, there's no mages that patrol the town, and there's no armed guards protecting any buildings.
Well, you're just gonna have to check.
Let's knock on the door. Excuse me,
Yeah,
may
so
we
the
check
only-
your basement for
yeah,
a
the
magical
only-
barrier device?
So essentially the only thing we've got to go over is that it's in
Yeah,
the town.
pretty much.
Probably underground.
I don't think it would be that wise to just go door knocking either.
Hmm.
You're right. We should simply burn the houses down the moment we come to them, one by one. That way we won't
Yeah.
miss it.
I'd rather you
You
not.
have a point, but also no.
I'd rather the town I grew up in still be standing.
Wasn't serious.
You don't say.
Looks like
Well-
we've got a lot to do.
No other information that you currently have?
We haven't gotten word back in a while.
Okay. Well, nothing for it but to go in.
Seems like it.
Feel free to talk to the supply manager before you leave. They may be able to give you some more supplies for the road ahead. And also take this, and she holds out like a small rod. You'll need it once you've think you've disarmed the device.
What, to alert you? Or
Yes. Once you've disabled it, pull the string at the end and aim at the sky.
okay.
Who wants to hold on to that? Anyone?
Arlo? Maybe Blackfist because he has a bag of holding?
Yeah, I was gonna say Blackfist.
Yeah, I'll just add it to Blacksmith's inventory. All good.
He looks
All
like
right.
he'll be back very soon.
Not a problem. So, just, yeah, before you leave, talk to Jeremy, our supply manager, and he should be able to give you some more things.
Jeremy. Okay, well, I suppose we go look for Jeremy then.
Did you say Jeremy?
Said Jeremy.
Yes, Jeremy.
Okay,
Jeremy.
that is what I heard. Okay. I don't know why, but I thought you said jelly for a second, and then I was like, that doesn't make
Go
sense.
see Jelly.
I was like, that doesn't make the most sense.
Jelly's a cute nickname though. Jelly.
We haven't come across anyone that we'd call jelly.
No.
Jelly would
Yet.
fit a female.
We should get a gelatinous cube pet and call it Jelly. So.
Good luck finding one.
Yeah, that sounds safe.
I
All right.
I think
Quick,
that sounds
important
okay.
question.
Mm.
What happened to the beetle? In regards to pets.
Oh, I left it back at the other place because I forgot about it.
Of course. God damn it.
Yeah.
The lizard's
She
back.
collapsed and leave
Yeah,
as
come
we
back,
go.
my lizard. Where's my lizard?
Your lizard's been left a long time ago. Your lizard's all the way back at Castle Serenak.
I know. He's living his life.
And you left your beetle at your mum's, I think. Didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
yeah. I
Your
gave my
mum's
mom
got
the
a-
beetle.
Oh. Okay, I gotta write that down.
Oh no! No! What are you doing?
I just
I'm so
remembered.
scared. What are you writing down?
Notes. That's what I'm writing down.
God.
I just remembered an important fact.
Tell us about it. Tell the class. Share with the class.
You'll find out.
Those
I don't
bugs are
wanna-
actually cursed, Casey, and you gave a cursed bug to your family.
Okay.
I wouldn't put it past Nick. Hey, so we gotta go find Jeremy.
Don't worry, they're not cursed.
Okay.
It's just the nature of them.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. But we went around and looked at the camp beforehand, so do we know where Jeremy would be?
Yeah, you find him over where all the food and majority where the food is kept, since that's where they're storing everything for making things and handing out supplies.
What does Jeremy look like? Is he human?
Looks like Jeremy.
No, he's a blob.
He could be. You never know.
No, Jeremy's a gnome. So you see this small gnome, like pretty much as tall as a 10-year-old, just kind of looking through goods, looking through papers, just making sure everything is there. And he's just going from crate to crate, checking the markings, checking his papers. So yeah, he's small. He looks fairly old for a gnome. So he's got this long grey beard and like a slight hunch, which makes him a bit shorter. And he's just got these small beady eyes with some glasses, and he's just looking around.
Okay. Can we catch his attention?
Yeah. He's just checking one of the boxes, and then he's just going over to the next one and walks, like, there's a box right next to you, and walks up to it, starts looking at it. And then he just notices you just staring at him intently. Yes. Looking up.
Ashta said you might have some supplies for us.
He just looks up. What would you like? Food?
We even need supplies, so I don't know what Ashta was even offering it.
Health potions. Yes, some more health potions.
Well then ask, Casey.
You can ask.
Your character can
You
ask.
can literally talk. You're there.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, what else do you have? Food's not useless.
If you require potions, I can spare some potions.
How many can you spare?
Goes through his notes. 2 regular healing potions and 2 greater healing.
Oh my god.
I don't really want to say no to those.
Sure, we can take those as well as some, if you've got any long-lasting supplies.
Grain. I've got grain. And he like points over to like a sack of wheat.
It's a long-lasting supply. I'll give him that.
Hmm?
Hold on.
You're looking at what you can do with wheat.
More. Processes. Because I think we'd be able to make it into stuff. Do any of us have any Would any of our characters know how to cook? I wouldn't.
I don't think Arlo does.
Not my character.
Mathara grew up rich. No.
I don't think Arlo would either.
Oh.
And I think Blackfist would know basic stuff like put the meat on the fire. I don't know. I feel like he's the most likely to be able to cook.
I mean,
Meat on the fire. Wow,
Meat on
he
the
knows
fire.
as much as I do.
yeah.
Hey, I mean, Blackfist would be able to make like something edible.
Yeah.
Wheat into stuff.
It would-
Blackfist would probably be able to
it
do
wouldn't
that,
be-
surely.
Like, it wouldn't be like a full-on gourmet meal, but it would be like you
It's
wouldn't throw up.
So
I
yeah,
feel like
literally
all of
out
us
of
can do basic stuff, but
Do we just take some of the grain? Is that what we do?
I really don't think we need like a bag of grain.
Why not?
I've still got rations.
What if we need to give someone a bag of grain?
Not that we really like
What if
keeping
people
track
in
of
there
rations
need
anyway.
resources? Because they're starving.
Oh, that's their problem.
wow.
Got my character saying that, that's me.
Channeling your inner Hadrian real quick. That's just too bad. Alright. Then... Look, I think we should take some... Actually... Does it fit in the bag of holding? Probably not, hey.
Hold on. Bag of holding. Roughly 2 feet in there at the mouth and 4 feet deep. It should, actually, because it can hold up to 500 pounds.
That fits?
It's roughly 2 feet in diameter and 4 feet deep.
How much is that?
Hold on.
That's-
60
And
centimeters.
how big is this thing of grain? Oh, you tell us if it fits. If it fits, sure. If it doesn't fit, no.
I really don't think we need that much grain. I don't even think we really
We
need
can
grain. We got
bargain
rations.
with it.
Hmm.
We can scatter it as a distraction.
Be disgusting scalpels. You need this to live?
Yeah.
Well,
No,
it's
you
for
would
sale.
be like lifting the bag up. You could put the bag of wheat in vertically. Yeah. I mean horizontally, no, but vertically you can slide it in, and it would go in.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, so you're taking a bag of wheat. I'll just be adding this all to Blackfist's inventory.
Okay.
Items. That's a thing. I didn't even think that a bag of beans was an item.
A bag of beans.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. You could have given us a bag of beans, but you gave us grain? Well.
There
You
might be a
asked-
bag of beans. He's
Hey.
mistaken it for grain. He's an old man.
Nah. There. He gives you the bag. You slide it in, and you get the 2 potions of healing. Potions of. So that's yours.
Oh, hold on. I can. Yeah, I'm back. I can do that now. So 2 extra, so that'll be 4.
And why did it not add?
It was just a phone call from Dad.
Why is it not adding to your inventory?
Oh, that's okay. I'll just.
No, because
just-
I'm giving you.
Ah,
Actually, if I just put this in the chat, you drag that into your inventory. Can I go on the party sheet? There we go.
hey.
It's not identified. That's why. You have 2 potions of greater healing as well.
Oh, potions of greater healing.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're not
Yeah.
just potions of healing. Okay.
Yeah.
We got 2 potions of healing and 2 potions of greater healing, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Can we distribute at least 1 normal healing to me and Olive, please?
Did neither of you have one?
No.
Oh, you guys did have one.
I didn't have one, but then I added one because Chelsea was very certain
Last,
that
I
was...
swear, last session, everyone had at least
I swear
1
we did.
healing potion.
I thought we did. I thought that is what we did.
I don't even remember if I was here for the very end of that, because I think I had work.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
I don't know.
So you wouldn't have changed that in your own?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure we did have one for everybody.
1 for everybody?
What?
Is there meant to just be a potion sitting inside the party sheet?
Hold on.
Fine.
I don't know.
Or
Or
is
that
it
the
like,
is that one of
because
the
I
ones?
wasn't here, Blackfist didn't like...
There you go.
But, I don't know.
I still think we got.
So she's gone now? Or...
Yeah. Well, look, just. I'll add some potions of healing. Potions of healing. 2.
Yeah, you guys just grab them off the party sheet. I have 2 normal potions of healing. And I definitely wouldn't have gotten to 2 if we didn't have everybody have 1.
Yeah, well.
Ew.
Arlo has another potion of healing.
What? I am the potions of healing, so now I have 2. I'm going to get rid of the other one.
You are a
Yeah, just
wizard.
Get rid of the other one.
Harry.
I am a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
So,
Oh, what?
I'm a what?
yeah. So the sworn that the gnome finishes this conversation with you, Mathara,
Yeah.
and then looks over to Hadron, who's standing next to you, and goes, "Do you need anything?" Nope.
Adrian,
You just muted. So
next
Then-
talking to you, buddy.
the gnome
Sorry, it's...
looked over to you and gone,
I fucked up. I muted when I meant to.
right.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry, repeat it again. Repeat it again.
He looks over to you and goes, "Do you need anything?"
Wait, so have we already grabbed the stuff?
Yeah. And he's
Mhm.
looking over at you and
Like anything else? Is that what
No,
he's
no, like-
implying? Or?
no, like is generally like just asking like, "Do you need anything?"
The potions and grain are plenty, I think.
He just kind of looks at you confused and goes, "Potions? Grain?" Looks back at his notes. And he's just standing there confused.
The fuck, this old man?
I don't think his memory is the best.
But he's got notes! Is it just not in his notes? I'm so confused. Have a good day. We'll get out of your hair. Let's leave. Let's go.
Okay. I'll follow him out.
Okay.
I'm very confused. So we are currently. Wait, is Blackfist still over helping with the?
No,
other
Black
stuff?
Fist with you now.
Is with us. Okay, okay.
Oh,
Yes. Rotate.
while you were away, Black Fist, the orc that you were working for gave you a handshake and slipped you 5 gold for the work that you did.
Nice.
Imagine having a job. Wow. What a nerd.
Contributing to society.
Nerd.
How disgusting.
Imagine having like marketable skills.
Yeah, this is why we play D&D. You know, for fantasy, like having a job.
Mhm.
That's a real fantasy.
Look, if anyone needs a priest and they want to hire me, you know, they can for a lot of money.
I'm good at killing things.
I'm expensive. Good at killing things.
I
All of us are pretty good at killing things.
Apparently, I'm also not too bad at dancing.
Ah, yes, true.
Okay.
Our character could make it as a merchant.
My character could definitely make it as a merchant.
No. Do I
Yeah,
want a
it's
merchant
really
family?
weird.
Weird. honestly.
No. I mean, technically, Arlo is employed. Like,
I have a
permanently.
job, an actual job. I have a real job.
Mm-hmm.
So when
That
was the
gives
last
you
time you were
basically
paid?
no money. Yeah.
Practice is more like a
last job we
contract
did.
tradesman.
Yeah.
The last job?
Yeah, last job we did, buddy.
Which
Does anyone
reminds
else
me,
remember Arlo being paid for our last job?
I mean, that does
not
remind me.
by...
I still have this hobgoblin head in my bag.
Ew. That's...
Did we not take the head
rotten.
back?
Oh, we didn't have anywhere to take it. We just kind of finished.
No, we definitely did.
I mean, it's in the bag. It's in the bag.
thought
of
we
holding.
did.
It's in a bag of holding. In a bag in and of itself. It's not like spilling blood and shit everywhere.
Disgusting.
No, the
When
grain.
you take that out, it's gonna be great.
Oh, we never taking that out.
Green.
I mean, they're in different, worlds.
Yeah.
Just
But
forget
what if we
about it.
accidentally pull both of them at the same time?
Well, you can't accidentally unless
Extra
you turn it
flavor
inside
with
out.
your green.
Okay, look. We should probably set out. And get into the town. If everyone feels like they've got enough supplies.
Yeah.
But yeah, how heavy is the bag of grain, by the way? Just while I'm.
Oh, that's right. I gotta add the items. I gotta add that item to your sheet. I'll add it now.
Oh.
Okay.
Like
It should be in the bag of holding, so.
Yeah, it'll be. You'll be fine.
Yeah, like my maximum carrying capacity is 540 pounds.
Yeah, you
So-
have no problems carrying it. Like, don't even worry.
Oh, right. Oh, who wants food? I'm hungry.
Yeah, I could go for some.
I wonder if this place has any mutton.
Dude, we should be quick. It's getting on in the day and we have a job to do.
Aye, but trying to kill people on an empty stomach is.
We can get food and then go.
Quick bite to eat, chop off someone's head. Fun day all round.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That'd be easy. I'm sure we won't have any... No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to give Nick ideas. I'm not going to curse things with saying stuff that I should...
I'd prefer if you didn't think.
There you go. I've added it to your inventory.
What do you add?
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. We're good.
The bag of green.
Ah,
Right. Well, I suppose we get a quick bite to eat then. Wherever the food tents are, we'll go there and run into the
Yep.
pretty dragonborn and stare at him.
Hey, keep your pants in, girl. You got a fiance.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're not allowed to look. He's gold. Mathara has a thing for gold, okay? Gosh.
He's shiny.
Bitch.
No.
it's alright. Yeah,
Shiny.
Hadrian just makes a note. Become gold.
Yes. Exactly.
That's a thing, isn't it? It's a
Birds
gold
like
paint.
shiny things.
Mathara's actually half bird.
Yeah,
Of
dude.
course, I should have.
Well, one level and I can become the bird. I can merge with the bird, so, Won't be too inaccurate.
Truly, what you've always aspired to do.
Exactly.
You
Be the bird.
head back to the food stalls, and it's just like a street stall. Like, there's all different varieties. You do find Blackfish, those meat buns from the festival.
Fuck, he had like 30 of those, didn't he?
Yeah, at Surunak, the festival there, you do find those very similar meat buns.
This would be good to come back to. If there's anything else, variety is the spice of life, but this would be a good plan B.
there's nothing too special. There's like some soups and stuff, but nothing like fancy.
I get meat buns.
It's all like meat buns. There's skewers.
I mean, this is technically
two-
like an encampment, like a
Yes.
army
Yeah.
encampment. Like, we're not going to
You-
get like 3-course meals.
You get the feeling that they've taken precautions by disguising this place as being like a small merchant out like gathering. Well, not a small, but a merchant gathering. So instead of it looking like a place that's preparing to go fight, it looks like they're just a whole bunch of people are there to buy stuff.
Basically all the detailing is production. Sorry.
Oh, good. But yeah. Looking around the camp as well, you do notice some of Ashta's like guards that you've seen her come with. They're walking around, looking like they're having a good time, but also keeping watch on people. And you do also notice some of the people working and like at the place and around do have a brand on them. Like, it's not as obvious, but when you start looking at people, you'll see they've got like brands like on the back of their legs, near their necks.
Is it the same symbol?
It's the Stiletto family's marking.
Nothing to see here. Let's move on.
Veronica
Wait, sorry,
would.
I'm here.
Did you hear what Nick just said?
No.
Lots of people here that look like they're slave brands on them. The brand is the Stiletto family.
Yeah.
So nothing to look at.
Anyone we recognize?
There's no one that you. I mean, the only one you would recognize is Heavy, but he's not here. But no, there's no people that you recognize here. But a lot of these people that have the brandings, they look like they're enjoying themselves, but
Still slaves.
yeah.
Are most of them humanoid, or are they more other, like heavy?
No, there are a lot of them are human. There are some like non-humanoid races. There are like you have some elves, you have half-orcs. You do see like orcs here and there as well.
So it is like a brand, like burnt into the skin?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. That I'm making a mental note of this. Don't like that. So we don't see the pre-alien boy, Nick?
No.
Okay, good. That'd be sad.
It'd also be kind of funny.
Yeah, a little bit. So slaves, cool. Okay, making a mental note of that. Are they in like all the slaves in one particular area?
No, they're walking around.
Hmm.
They seem to be just be resting.
Unsupervised?
Well, it like by the looks of things, like if you just took a quick look at the area, it looks like just everyone's just kind of around having a nice time. If you look deeper, the outside, like the people like hanging around the outside of things, look to have more military experience, while the people inside, like this imaginative ring, look to be like more common folk.
They're all branded, including the military ones.
The military ones, no.
Okay.
But the people on the inside, some are branded, others aren't. It's a mix. But if we're talking unsupervised, it's more like they have their freedom to walk around, but there's no leaving.
So are there like a lot of different factions? Like, is this army like built up of a lot of different factions, like the Stiletto slaves? What was the Dragonborn's people? The Golden Shields?
You don't see any of the golden shields around.
I don't even know they exist technically, but yeah.
You don't know but they're, in terms of that, you see the slaves, and then a lot of Ashtar's legion. Those are the two that you see.
So there are no like obvious other factions here.
No.
Okay.
In terms of the Dragonborns that Arlo saw, like the one Dragonborn, you haven't seen any other Dragonborns.
Interesting. Stroking my beard suspiciously.
You have a beard now?
Sus!
Yeah, I do. Just for this
Interesting.
specific moment. It just
Interesting.
grows and then it retracts. I'm like those Barbie dolls where their hair grows when you push a button.
Interesting.
Yep. Okay. Suppose we'll keep walking then. Unless anyone else wants to do anything.
Oh, if you want to get more food, feel free.
More grain?
Hey, you could have asked.
We do not need more grain.
Why not?
Because
The man's bugged. We just keep asking for grain. He'll never know we took the first bag. Or the second
We just
bag.
have to say like, yeah,
Or
this is our first bag.
It's like, we only just
We're
got
fine.
here. This grain's ours.
Yep. Don't
We're all
mind
carrying
the
a
mark
bag
on
of
it.
grain under each arm.
We've come to sell you the grain.
Fucking hell.
And then you leave, wait 5 minutes, go back in. Hi, we're here for some free grain, and then you just keep selling it back to him.
Yeah. It's like Dragon Age all over again.
Yeah, literally what I was thinking.
Anyway. If you've gotten your food supplies and everything.
Yep.
Get you. So you're gonna head towards the town? That's the plan?
Yep.
Alright. So. You begin your journey towards Arlo's hometown. Going through the forest, you're walking through and you hear the sounds of the music and joyous atmosphere slowly fade into the distance. Eventually, you come out and the forest is now getting quiet. There's not many birds flying around, there's not many things, and there's a fog starting to roll in.
A fog?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
And
this
going
like a
through-
natural fog?
No. You continue going forward, and as you're walking, you feel like things are watching you, but looking around, you can't see through the fog, but too far. But you do see like outlines of trees, which you'll think sometimes move, but you look back and they're still there. It's just a very unnerving atmosphere.
So,
Can we hear anything? Or see
No.
anything suspicious?
You don't hear anything, and that's what's very because there's no insects, there's no birds. There's nothing in this forest. There's just now a thick fog and just the trees in front of you.
Something is very off with this forest.
Mm-hmm. Don't like this.
Not at all.
The bloody. Just remind me of like the nun from that old TV show. Something is not right.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Split up and look for clues, gang. Right, who's Scooby? Alright, cool. Casey
Madeline.
volunteered herself.
Madeline,
I didn't
that
even
was
have
it.
volunteer.
I mean, she's a dog, so makes sense.
I think I know what you're referencing now, but I cannot. I can't remember what it's from.
What? Oh, the nun.
Dom was talking about.
Yeah. Well, I suppose if nothing stops us, we keep going, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
And then
Avala go up. Nick, how far up does she have to go to get out of the fog?
You send
She
Vala
reaches
up.
the boundary and starts coming up through the floor.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So, are you gonna like look through her eyes as you do it?
Yeah?
Okay. You start looking through her eyes, and you just start sending her up. And you're flying straight up, and you keep going, and you feel like the canopy's like going on for ages, and the fog's still all around you. And then eventually you feel like you've breached the top, and then you see yourself.
So she teleported back. Is that what happened?
It's more like Avala's sense of direction got flipped, and you didn't notice.
Even
Like
though
you
she's
felt-
going in one direction.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's like your sense of direction just wasn't there.
Is
Like you
very
felt like you were
strange.
flying one way, but
Mhm.
weren't.
Also, Dom, but I'm sorry, those patches on the carpet are a little bit suspicious. Should say.
What?
Go to end the chat.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's not
Madeline.
very well positioned.
That's right.
I didn't. This was just the first photo.
That's
that was,
messed up.
This was just the first photo that was there when I searched up.
Come play with
That's
us.
cursed.
It
The-
really is.
Those three are the other people that played with them. That's what those puddles are.
It's where they died because they're orphans and now they're ghosts.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm sure
Puddles
that's
of
exactly.
shit.
Okay, Casey. I'm sure that's exactly what Chelsea thought of when she saw them.
Yep.
That's
Yes.
definitely what.
Definitely.
She...
Right.
The kids. Yeah, the kids are all just the nun's fever dream.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so I
Magical
can't use
fog.
Vala here. Yes,
Magical
we need to
fog.
get out of this fog if we can. Hopefully just by continuing on.
This looks like a. If your bird's sense of direction was screwed, ours probably will be too. This looks like a job for the wizard.
What do you need me to do?
Did Ashtar warn you about this at all? Or is this the barrier?
I wasn't. I honestly know as much as you guys.
Are you pressing forward or?
Yeah.
Don't see why not.
Okay, I'm gonna like.
It looks safe.
There are trees nearby us. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put like an obvious X into one of them.
Right,
Yep.
so yeah, we're in heavy fog, but it's still quite heavily wooded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the
So,
Slender Man
near-
forest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So near every tree that is specifically on my left, I will leave. I will use like the blade of the axe to leave like a gash in it.
Yep. So every tree on your left. Gotcha.
Yes. As we are trying to move towards the castle.
I also think we should stick reasonably close together.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Even within the fog, we should all be within like eye distance.
Yeah.
Nice one. And then continue.
Let's hold
forwards.
hands.
Not holding hands with you, gross.
Okay.
All right.
Blackness will just be sorry. I need this hand to make my marks.
Okay.
What about the other hand?
He's currently holding a sheet.
Yeah, but you can kind of do both. No, you can't.
Press on, Nick.
Hmm?
Are you pressing on?
Yeah.
Pressing on.
The on
Onwards
switch
we press.
specifically. You know that on-off switch for the fog? Yeah, we press that.
Okay, that's great. I'm glad.
We figured it out.
Did we
You
find the
press-
smoke machine from the Scooby-Doo episode? Huh?
You press on through the fog. Blackfist putting an X on every tree on his left, and you keep going. And it feels like hours. But you keep pushing forward. Eventually, Blackfist, you start noticing the notches that you've been placing on your left. Are starting to come back up in front.
Oh boy.
Fog is leading us in circles. Obviously magic. Needs something to dispel it. Or perhaps cancel its effects on us.
I unfortunately did not take Dispel Magic, I took Counterspell, so that's unfortunate.
So did not take Dispel Magic, I don't believe. I did not. If you find something dead, I can speak to it though.
Some.
Anyone want to die so we can talk to him?
I don't know much about the magic, but for something covering like this large an area, surely there has to be a weakness to exploit.
I agree.
Perhaps the people who are proficient in Arcana could roll to determine if they remember such a thing.
Yeah, I could
I'm
do
proficient in it, but I have a -1 from the
I will
stat.
help Arlo.
So overall, I have a +2.
Please,
Me
dear
and
God, help me.
Arlo. Well, I am. Me and you will do the classic back and forth.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
proficient.
do a test roll.
Oh
Yep.
my
Okay,
God.
I'll see what I would have gotten. Yeah, see, that's fine. You did better than me. I gave you advantage. A 13.
Oh my God. We
You know
suck.
what?
Our rolls are beautiful today, guys. I'm really proud of us.
You know what?
I'd like to point out I wasn't
just-
rolling Arcana. I was just rolling.
Yeah,
Okay.
we really
You
are
know-
back
you
in
know
next
what?
campaign, aren't we?
Yeah, you know what? Just for the hell of it.
Okay, very important thing. I already know what's causing it. It's owlbears.
Of course it's
Has to
out
be.
there.
It has to be. We had this many
Yeah.
bad rolls in a row. It's an owlbear.
Can we get a baby owlbear and have it as
I got
a
a total
pet?
roll, even eye roll. It's an owlbear.
Oh, God.
Nick,
Okay.
give us a baby owlbear pet. Thank you.
I don't want to be cursed
Okay.
permanently.
Like with 13 or 14, me just like going back on like stories that I may have heard about wizards or shit is my own thing.
Do we know anything, Nick? We have any idea what this is, other than just, I don't know, it's a bit foggy. Bit foggy, and we're possibly getting lost. Both, you know.
We know that we're going in circles. I've confirmed that.
Yeah, but we're just bad with directions in the fog. It's natural.
Well, Arlo,
Mm-hmm.
you start
Oh,
to.
I see.
What do you got, Arlo? I see. Your Arlo eyes. You're starting to like think on past things that you've read, and trying to think of all the possibilities. For a barrier like this, doesn't make sense to have fog. It wouldn't be the barrier that's stopping you, so it wouldn't be magical. You feel like there's, like after examining the fog a bit more and looking around a bit, you feel like this is more alive.
Oh, alive.
You haven't heard any other animals, and you haven't heard anything else. But there's just like this constant feeling.
Okay.
Alright, it's slowly going up.
Oh, hold on.
The owlbears are
Alright, I've
distancing
pushed it
themselves.
back down. Good.
Oh, Christ.
Now you have to reset your rolls. Huh.
Dude, I got 3 9s in a row to start off the day. Come on, man.
Yeah,
My
now,
first roll was a nat 1. So.
yeah, now I've pushed that stuff back down. Back to bugbear territory.
God damn it.
No.
Oh,
Oh, I'll test. Oh, I got no! It's going down. No, stop rolling!
Yikes.
He's already cursed it.
Okay, so weird fog, probably not the barrier. What are we gonna do, folks?
Okay. Well, who's our best at perception?
Can I use strength to intimidate the fog?
I
Who's
have
the best at perception? See
I
if
have a
there's
plus
something
2.
actually watching
Plus
us.
2.
I have a +1.
I mean, how do you want to intimidate the fog? Like, what do you...
He's not even. He doesn't even want to roll intimidation. He wants to use raw strength to intimidate it.
Yeah.
Like, pick the biggest tree, pull it straight out of the ground, and then snap it over your knee.
That's not threatening to fog, though, is it?
Yeah,
no,
it is.
he's got to inhale heaps of the fog, all in one go. I'll keep going until you run out. I don't know. I can't think of a way to intimidate the fog.
Okay, I'm going to start looking around, Nick.
Waving,
start flexing your lungs
fan.
and be like, I'll breathe you all. I'll breathe it in. I'll breathe the entire fog in if you don't surrender.
I don't know. Maybe just. You know what? For the fun of it, he's gonna take out. He's gonna take out the flame tongue. Set it alight. And
then blow up the whole forest. Cool.
set it alight, and then just in giant looking around, saying, "I know you're out there. I know you're out there, and I am going to find you."
Should have spoken in common so I would understand you.
All right.
Yeah,
Go.
but freaking someone out in a foreign language is. Yeah, giant probably sounds
Especially
more interesting.
giant, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the German of D&D.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Fucking intimidate the fog. Do it. Okay. If I'm just rolling straight intimidation, it's just a straight roll, so whatever.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Doesn't give a shit. Okay.
yeah, you're like calling out into the woods, swinging the sword around, looking in every direction, but there doesn't seem to be a response.
Alrighty, that didn't work. Okay, so we know that something is alive in here. Something alive is causing the fog. How to find it?
Can we smell anything? Other than, normal forest smells?
Can you smell anything?
Yeah.
Why would we be? Can we?
Maybe he's really smelly.
There doesn't seem to be anything.
Okay, so we felt like we were being watched before. Can anybody see anything that might be watching us? I have a natural -1 to perception, so maybe some of the more perceptive members might give it a shot.
Do we roll perception, Nick? Can we see or hear or any of our senses anything?
Yeah, you can go ahead, roll perception.
No!
Oh.
I was so close to being 18. Nick, what have you done? Oh, thank God, Bremmer.
Speaking of an 18.
Thank God. See, I took the low roll for the group. You're welcome.
Thanks, Chelsea. Really proud of you for that.
No problem, Casey. Anytime.
Do they see anything?
Mithara, you start to look around and not being able to find anything, just the quiet of the forest disturbing you. Blackfist and Arlo, you also start to look around. And carefully watching the forest, you start to see in the fog itself, you start to see like faces just watching, and then just when you lock eye, like can see like a face, it'll like disappear back into the fog.
Like
Maybe
creepy,
there's more than
like
one.
It's
featureless faces, or are they full on like people faces?
best way to describe. Like it's like they're like featureless, yeah. You just see like what looks like a face. Like you don't see like facial features like a nose or a mouth. You just see like eyes and what you think is like a head. But it's definitely something. Like there's definitely a presence in this fog.
Let me check. Wait, is this the
Have
one that I chose to do?
Have any of us heard of the creature like this that lives in like kind of like fog or causes fog like this? Like, is this kind of like an arcane thing? Is it more of a natural thing? Have any of us heard of anything like this?
You can go ahead and roll.
What am I rolling?
Go roll. Either you or Arlo can roll. Arcana. Yep.
I'll help Arlo. We'll do our back and forth discussion, being like,
Classic back and forth.
yeah, we're pretty good at it.
20.
Okay. That's pretty good.
From the quick glimpse that you saw, Arlo, and from the signs of the forest itself, and Mathara bringing up some previous books and other things, you're starting to get the clues that what's most likely causing this is to be an elemental summoned by some mages known as a vile fog.
Vile fog?
Yep.
Okay. What do we know about a vile fog? Anything?
You know it's a huge elemental creature that haunts fogs and slowly wears down its targets.
Would we correctly assume that this thing is targeting us and is waiting for us to get tired?
Yes.
Alrighty. So, Blackfist, having heard all of this, is going to put away the flame tongue. Get out the good old axe of the hunter, and just wait. Look at the fog. Look at the fog. Looking for that face again. The second he sees it, he's going to try to smack it with the axe.
Yeah. Well, the creature itself wasn't like too close to you. It was like still a fair bit away, just like hiding, just like sitting out near trees.
I'll Eldritch Blast it. That's got like 120 feet of range.
What if it's totally... No, kill it.
It's waiting for us to get tired. So it can attack us when we're tired.
What if it's not actually going to attack us? What if it's going to come over and...
Give you a hug?
Do
Give
we
us a
know
manicure?
what... Does it speak a language? Do we know if it speaks language? Or does it only like speak primordial or something? Do we know anything like that?
You know that it doesn't speak, but it can understand languages.
Just a specific language or all language?
You don't know.
With a 20?
Try a few of the things in the languages that you know. It didn't respond to gianted.
Okay.
Any of us
I
speak
will yell out
primordial?
in all of the languages I know, one at a time. We know you're there, come out. So I know Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
Okay. You call out in Abyssal, and your group begins to watch the fog. And again, nothing happens. Celestial, same thing. Common, doesn't seem to have anything happen. Elvish, also, doesn't have any response. And then you start calling out in Infernal. And then, like, even with your low rolls before, you were able to notice it this time, and you see like a face like come out, or what looks like a face just like come out and start watching.
Oh, well, it speaks Infernal. Does anyone else speak Infernal?
I think it's just you and Hadrian.
No, Hadrian speaks Abyssal. I don't know if she speaks
Abyssal?
Infernal.
I speak Abyssal and Deep Speech. I can try Deep Speech.
Well, it responded to Infernal, so maybe. Response to Deep Speech?
I got. If it's Infernal, try Infernal. You can speak in Infernal.
Okay, what am I speaking? What am I saying to it? It's watching us now, out in kind of the open, but not really.
And you can tell it to get stuffed.
You could tell it to
You can convince it. It gives.
You
give it indigestion.
So we tell it to stop leading us in circles.
Okay,
Ask it to let us pass.
Sure. I will speak in Infernal. And say, stop leading us astray. Let us into the town, village, whatever. Or let us out of the forest.
It's short. It's looks towards you, and like you don't really see an arm, but you just see like a hand, but like, or more just something just motioning you towards it.
Oh, that's creepy. Okay. I'll get us to approach as a group, not with me in front. And just say, get ready. Because I don't want it to have a surprise attack on us, So
I'll have my weapon out. Not like up, like prepared to swing, but out.
Yeah.
I'll approach, I'm assuming, with Black Fist in front.
Yep.
Approaching cautiously.
So Mathara, you're in front?
No! God, no. Definitely not.
She can be right behind me.
Definitely not at the goddamn front. I'm not stupid.
We need you close to the front because you're the
Yes,
one who
I'll
can
be like in the middle front. Front middle. You know?
I'll be middle back.
So you guys get into your formation and begin to approach where the where this elemental has motioned you, and as you start approaching, it disappears.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
Little bastard.
And as it
Hello?
disappeared, Mathara, you see like behind you, like a few, still like not right behind you, but like it's kind of the same distance away that it was before. Like you
Yeah.
just kind of like notice something, and then you turn around, look at it, and it's looking at you, and then again, it motions for you to come.
Is it trying
Oh,
to make
this
it
Just wants
motherfucker.
you to come. I see.
That seems like a bad idea.
You should do it.
So, I'm about
You
to
won't know
get
if it's a bad idea if you don't do
like
it.
fairy kidnapped, so get ready to come save me. You know? Okay, I will approach it then, I suppose.
Wait, the second
Ready
it
to attack.
the second it shows itself, I'm gonna leap into it.
You know what? Sorry.
Cause I got the ability to like.
Yeah, but it's only a set distance.
Yeah, I'll do that at a set distance, and if I can't reach it, I can't reach it. But if I can
'Cause-
reach it, I'm grabbing it.
Because it's 15 feet towards it.
Well, I'll make sure I'm 15 feet behind Mathara, so that if anything does happen, I can at least grab her instead of it abducting her or some shit.
Don't get too close, because if it does just want me and it's just gonna eat me, but like get ready to attack definitely, just in case. Please don't let me get kidnapped by an evil fog monster. Okay, I'm approaching the evil fog monster
I'll be 15 feet behind.
because I'm so smart, and this isn't a bad idea.
Okay. You begin to approach it, and it's just watching. And the closer you get, like, I mean, from the distance, you just saw, like, what looked like a face coming up. But then, like, the closer you get, you start to feel, like, a bigger and bigger presence.
Okay. Great. Cool.
And then, as you step up closer to it, so you're about 5 feet away from it now. It then looks down at the floor. And then you see like writing made out of the fog in Infernal.
Okay.
It's just
And-
ASCII out of the middle finger.
Yeah.
And then it eats me. One gulp.
saying gifts.
Gifts?
Gifts, yeah.
As in it wants gifts?
It just says gifts.
We pay money like a troll
Really?
bridge tax.
I'll pull out one coin and see if it looks at it. Like a gold coin. What does it look
Okay.
like? Does it pay attention to the gold coin or just doesn't care?
Doesn't care.
Doesn't care. Okay. Oh god. So it's an elemental.
Mm-hmm.
But you said these specific elementals are what, summoned?
Yep.
Summoned elemental. What would an elemental want, guys?
Something magic related, maybe.
Magic thing I have.
A mummy?
Oh.
Black fist to breathe very heavily on it. I
Okay, I mean, I still have a claw medallion that opens the weird portals in the citadels. If I pull that out, does it pay attention?
Does it pay attention
If
to the ever-smoking bottle?
Nope.
Hold on. If
we
I
pull out a
pull,
sack of grain.
if I pull out the dead
Hobgoblin?
if I pull out the hobgoblin's head, does it pay attention to
I was
that?
about to suggest that. Oh no.
You from a distance, you pull out this head, and it's been decaying in there because it's been in there for actually a few days now. Quite a few
Yeah,
days.
a long time because we took
Long,
time
long
off in
time.
summertime as well.
Yeah.
Like over a week.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's getting pretty bad. But you do notice the fog like look at it, but then just ignores it.
Hey, is he looking at anything on my person? Like
Oh
my
my
scythe or
goodness.
my armor or like any of my jewelry? Is it paying close attention to anything?
Go roll insight.
Did these rolls, Nick? Really asking me to roll something?
Yeah, do it.
You know what?
Ah!
Oh,
It's nearly a 17! Ah, it sucks.
You know what? I'm kind of paying attention to it too, and I have advantage on insight rolls, so let's have a look.
Well, both Mathara and Blackfish, you know that you pick it up way earlier than Mathara. It seems to be looking at the bird. And Mathara, eventually, like you're patting things over, and then, like Avala will move as you're like trying to like find something, and she'll like flap around, and then you eventually notice that it's like looks towards towards your bird.
Like in a hungry way?
You can't really tell.
Well, maybe he just wants a friend to be with him.
Hold on.
Well, if I get far
can't
enough
quite
away
remember.
from the bird, it just disappears.
Did we actually get any food before we buggered off?
We
Yeah,
have
I've got
grain.
rations. If I take out rations, does it pay any attention to those?
No.
Right.
If I
Okay,
take out
that's
if I take out Eming, does it pay attention to it?
Well, it like sees you getting
Weapon out?
you look your weapon out,
No, I'll
and then
raise
like
it above my head. Like you know when you offer like a sword up to a queen, like you know you have your two hands under the blade.
yeah, when you do that, like it sees you take it out and like reacts to that, but then as it sees that you're like offering it, it just ignores it.
Oh shit.
It wants the bird. See, I get far enough away, my bird will just disappear.
It's
And
fine.
then it'll be an angry fog monster when we have to go back through the forest.
We don't have to go back through the forest. Surely there's
We
no
could go
way.
around, yeah, I suppose. We
Yeah.
could go down to Secletier
Mm.
instead of going through the forest.
Mm.
I'll point to Devala. What does this fog do?
Wait, why can't?
It hones in on the birdie?
Yeah.
You could ask what it wants with the bird.
Sure, I'll ask in Infernal. Why the bird?
Meal.
Does it respond in its fog writing?
Yep. You see on the floor.
So again in Infernal, the bird is magic. Is that what I wanted?
You just have to
Okay.
kill it. You just have to kill it. Give it to it as an offering. Offerings are usually animals, right?
I don't know. Yeah, like sacrifices.
There's no animals here. Except for
The bird is tied to me. If I leave, the bird disappears. Does it react to that at all?
Don't care.
Uh,
Okay, you know what, Nick? I'm going to talk to Avala.
Yep.
Telepathically. Avala is old, right?
mm-hmm.
Very, very old. Does she think if I give her over, that something bad will happen? Or, like, will she disappear like normal? Or is there going to be some magic that, like, ties her there and she's just captured?
You start to talk to Avala. And Avala, I'll tell you, I'm probably going to die.
Like, her soul will die? Or just, like, normal?
I won't be able to help you for a while.
Like, how long a while? Like, I have to take a short rest like normal?
I
Or,
don't.
like, a long time? Oh my god, Nick! Don't make me give up my bird!
Okay, well, you're going to this one now.
Well, we
I'll be
don't need
right
to give up the bird. We could just try killing the bastard. We could try running. No, we can't try running.
But it's a summoned thing. Like, that might give us away. That's the thing, because this thing has been specifically summoned by someone.
Yeah, that someone might be waiting to attack us after you're weakened anyway.
But losing the bird doesn't weaken me at all.
Kinda does.
Not really.
Not in
It
combat,
limits
but
our
outside
scouting.
combat.
It limits our scouting options.
Yeah, we've got Casey and her
Like,
high
that's
stealth
weaker.
rolls.
Also, any reason we've got Q Sun Nas Forpf in chat?
That was me trying to see if I could like copy paste it. And
Right.
read it somewhere else.
Because you guys don't know what it's saying.
No.
I really like the different language in the chat. I think that's really cool, and I think we should use it more often. Like, I think that's cool. So no one can understand unless someone is like, "Yep, cool. I'll translate for you." Yeah, I don't have no idea what Blackfist just said.
I do.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
You know all languages, Nick.
Yeah. Anyway. So,
Anyway. Do I give up the bird? Guys?
That's your call. If you want to ask in character, I could give it an opinion.
I am asking in character? I'm explaining what's going on.
No,
No?
just get rid of it.
And that
I
might
don't think it's worth.
warn whoever summoned this being. We want to get in the town
They could already
as
be warned.
unnoticed as possible.
We haven't gone through the barrier yet, have we?
No.
you're not sure.
We're
Oh,
not
yeah, I'm
sure.
sure.
And we won't know until we either kill this thing or use it.
I don't think giving the bird off's a good idea.
It wouldn't be permanent, most likely.
It's probably something that Nick's set up in order to make like the magical traps a bit harder to work around.
And just so we
Or
don't
it's
have
got
a
nothing
free
to do with that,
scout.
and he's made it up on the spot. And
Yeah, true.
Chelsea might be about to screw herself.
I mean, if I give the bird over as an offering to a powerful wizard who can identify it as a familiar,
Also an issue.
so it's
Again,
Yeah.
I'm in favor of not giving the bird over.
Yeah. I don't know why it wants the bird, but it can't be for anything good.
Kill the fog?
I'm not sure we can kill it either, so that's the other issue.
You just hit it hard enough.
Nick.
What's up?
Fog. How close am I to the fog?
You're 5 feet away from it. Like, you're right in front of it.
Yee. If I take a step back, what happens?
You're gonna try to take a step backwards?
Oh, no, I'm not. I don't like how you said that. No, I'm not. Is everyone ready? If we fight this thing?
I'm ready.
I'm not. I don't want to
may-
give the bird over. Like, I feel like that could royally fuck me further down the line. Especially seeing as, like, the bird is also kind of, like, a part of my connection to the Raven Queen. And she might not take kindly to one of her oldest and most faithful servants being given over as an offering. You know, I don't really want an angry god after me. Also, she's the source of my power and my life. So, you know. Okay, Nick, I need... hopefully this will work. I need the fog to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Christ.
Alright. What's the DC?
16.
Succeeds.
Fuck. Okay, well,
What were you
nothing
trying to do?
happens. Told the dead. Nothing happens.
So what? So you're just casting the spell in, like, straight at it?
Yeah, it's an instantaneous spell. Nothing happens, though, because it failed.
It's
That's
still gonna.
Yeah, it's still probably going to attack me, but I couldn't step away from it either, so...
Mm.
I would have warned you all in common that I'm doing this, by the way.
It'll... You see a, like, after you cast it, and it's, like, you see that the magic doesn't work, and you feel like the entity knows that you've done something. You just see an infernal pop up in front of you.
What's it say?
Why?
Huh?
And you just... You can't see it, but you feel like...
The displeasure.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it do anything?
It's a farewell. See ya. We're off now.
Goodbye.
It's still in front of you. But it's not attacking yet. You feel like it's it's like very upset with what you did, but it hasn't done anything.
Well, hey, all it knows I could have cast Prestidigitation. It doesn't know.
It does know because it hears the
Shh.
bong
It knows
of the
nothing.
bell.
No, it's more like a ding, ding, ding.
It's
Listening to
definitely not
anything.
a dinner bell.
Can someone please shoot the evil, angry
And then-
fog monster?
And then after the Y, it'll say,
Oh, you want me to shoot the evil angry fog monster?
Oh, it's talking to me. It's writing with fog at the moment. Offering for you to leave. So basically, you want an offering in order for us to be able to leave.
Yep.
Or we kill the evil, angry fog monster without giving up my bed.
Kill it! Kill it! Bloodbath! Bloodbath!
It doesn't seem to want anything material, so we can't bribe it with anything else.
Yeah, it doesn't want my fucking... It just wants my bird.
I
You
suggest
know, I'm just gonna say, why the bird?
he's gonna write offering.
Oh, if he does, I'm gonna pimp slap him. living. Because my bird's living?
It's alive.
I mean,
once a
of course.
living.
Can we just give up
Once a living
Veronica?
You can try, bitch. I'll fight you on it.
Do we have anything else living?
No.
If only you had your lizard, Casey.
If I had my lizard, would it take
Hold
the
on.
lizard or the beetles?
Hold on. Does she? Yeah. Does she still have her beetles?
No, they're at my mum's.
Nope.
No, they're at her mum's place.
But would he have taken the beetles as offering?
They
Nick.
would have. Yeah.
Oh,
if you had it.
would you look at that?
I just
But-
want something
That.
living.
My ridiculous beetles could have come in handy, but you
Oh,
guys
you
just
stupid fucking lizard that you spent way too much
Hey!
money on.
got the sentiment.
I don't want to give up the bird. We've all collectively said we shouldn't give up the bird, so we're gonna have to attack this thing. So can someone please attack it?
I would take
Why can't
Alex
you
back
attack
'cause-
it?
Because I literally just tried.
Just hit
Wait.
it again.
So,
I'm within 5 feet.
are you saying anything to it? Like, it's saying living. Are you saying anything in response?
So you need something living as an offering. I'm just trying to keep it distracted. At this point.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
I will. Fuck it. I will cast Firebolt then at it. If we want to just try and kill it and attack it, then I will cast Firebolt at it.
Well, I'm not getting over the bird, and we don't have anything else living, do we? Unless you want to give one of yourself up.
None of our spellcasters have anything that can create a living creature.
No.
Nah, I'm not really a creating kind of guy.
More like gay. Kind
Something
of
properly
guy.
living, no.
Not really.
I mean, Hunger of Hadar, there's a few tentacles in it. Maybe they're
There's-
living, I don't know.
Oh.
Because we haven't heard any birds or any other animals while we've been in this weird fog, have we?
Nope.
Exactly, so we can't just go and catch something. Because we can't get out of the fog.
Okay, I want to synchronize with someone. Hello. Is it? I would have still been within like 15 feet of Mathara. So the second Aloe fires something that's ranged, or someone fires something that's ranged, I'm gonna teleport towards it and attack it.
Okay. So this fog monster is gonna get a nice clean little firebolt right at its face, Nick.
Yep.
Yeet!
You start casting.
And it grabs me and takes me away.
Well,
Goodbye!
no. You start casting.
Yeah.
It notices, so we'll roll initiative.
Okay.
And I'm right in front of it.
Yeah. Alright.
Wait, Nick, I said I was synchronized with.
Yeah, but it's more as soon as it, like you want to start fighting. It's
Okay,
there's no
rolled
surprise
shit.
round.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Could I still teleport in its face?
You can teleport on your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, my initiative was good.
And I don't think Quack is at his computer.
Quack!
So you might have to roll initiative for him.
Hold on.
No, he's back.
I fucked up. I made cold noodles.
Made cold noodles.
Ah, this is my life. Good. Yep, my initiative's. Yeah, I put the kettle on because of where I'm standing. I can't see the switch because I'm tall. It wasn't turned on.
Thanks.
I poured it all out into the noodles, assuming the bottom was ready.
It's a bit
Alright,
light.
do we have a map for this?
Yep. Just give me
Okay.
a second.
The wrong map. Oh, wait, to share.
Before we start, I think it'd be a good idea just to have a short break just to grab some water and stuff for anyone that needs it. I've run out, so I'd like to get some.
Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, just 5 minute, just 5 minute breaks before we start combat.
9:45. Let's just go 9:45.
Yeah.
9:45. Yeah.
Just
Okay.
get some refreshments and just have a short break.
I will be bitten.
Yep.
Punch them. Yes. I get the feeling that Nick didn't actually want us to attack the thing. Alright, I'll pop the BRB up. And we'll be back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? I know Nick's
Hello.
there because he's rolling.
Hello.
Hello. So, Dom? Waiting on Dom? Is Casey there? Casey? Casey?
I'm still
Casey?
here.
Oh, Dom's there. So we're just waiting on Casey. Okay, like usual.
I am having my noodles, so I'll be muted.
Okay, we're just doing combat.
There you go. Just wait until.
Probably
next
the
thing if
best
it
thing to
isn't
be have to be muted for, honestly. It's mostly just rolls.
we gotta get fat descriptions going. And reactions.
Mm.
I'll unmute for my turn. I'll just be muted when I don't need
I
to
figured.
talk.
Casey,
Unless people really want
you?
slurping sounds, just the real.
Like that.
Yeah.
Casey, where are you?
I saw you. Where are you?
Classic. We're all back, Nick. It's time.
I've shared the map with everyone.
Yes, I see the map, and I see me in front of the evil fog monster. Thanks, buddy. Just had to talk to me. Of course, I just had to be the only one that spoke Infernal. Haha.
Your fault.
Actually, Veronica knows Infernal. You just didn't say anything.
Casey?
Because every time I was typing, it said understood by Mithara and Veronica.
Casey?
Yeah, I was wondering
specifically
why I
asked.
I was wondering why I couldn't see the translation.
So you could have been the one up close talking to the evil fog monster.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'll be
Casey could
honest.
read it the whole time.
When it said Infernal, I was thinking, my character doesn't speak Infernal. Thinking back to my Hilo character not speaking Infernal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why does
That and,
Veronica
comes up as
speak
unknown.
Infernal?
That and I
Why not,
got
I guess.
Infernal mixed up with the other language that I was cursed with.
Abyssal.
Yeah, I keep getting those two mixed up. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
So here we are. Top
I
of the
just
round.
made it that everyone could understand the
Top of the round, obviously me, right? With my insane initiative
Being-
roll.
Arlo. Is this how, like, because Mithara would be there, in front of the fog, Veronica behind her, in range teleport, and I don't know how you guys want it to be set up, but I assume that's okay.
Hello, Hadrian, Blacklist.
Yes.
Are you okay with your positioning?
Yeah,
I'd be a bit closer. Not close enough that it's triggering the thing, but I would definitely be closer.
Yes, that's fine.
I'd probably be about here.
And look, they're moving properly.
Yeah.
Yay!
Lag, that's crazy.
Lag
That's-
free, it's amazing!
You did it.
Alright, so, top of the round, Arlo. You get your spell
Jesus.
ready, and you cast your firebolt
Yep.
with a 12.
12.
You shoot it off, and it just seems to miss. You just
Ah,
shoot
fuck
into another random piece of fog that isn't it,
Okay, all good.
and that starts the signal of the fight. As you cast off this spell, Mathara, you see in front of you, the words pop up.
You will be the offering.
Casey, don't say that out loud. No one knows what it says. Come on, man.
Okay.
I'm joking. You can say it out loud.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
going to do it anymore.
Good little bitch, because I was joking. How dare you? No, I'm
Are you
joking.
doing anything else,
Yeah.
Alan?
That's probably gonna
Half a
be
meeting
it.
tips.
That's probably gonna be it.
Casey, mute yourself
Oh,
when you're
that's
eating
fine,
your
okay.
grok.
Crunchy. Nom nom.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Alright.
Next, it's the Valfog's turn.
Of course.
It begins to envelop itself around
Oh,
you, Mathara.
Goodbye. Mathara's gone. There's no Mathara anymore. She's gone.
No. I've been kidnapped by a
Mathara?
They wiped your memories. No.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, I will roll the nat 1 con save. Gross.
Okay, you fail.
Of course I do.
Uh,
When do I ever succeed on
I'm just
anything?
gonna move
All
like
of this for a fucking bird.
just
Hey,
target
everyone
you.
was like, no, don't give up the bird, so I didn't.
Well, I mean, ultimately, it was still your choice, your life or your bird's life.
Our lives, or the bird's life, but yeah.
No.
As this fog starts to envelop itself around you, you can just feel this pressure start to crush you. You take 13 damage,
Okay.
and you are now suffocating.
Great. Cool. Fun.
I'll put that on you.
What does that do? Do I just take damage each turn? Is that what happens?
No.
Okay.
So you what's your Constitution modifier? 3?
3.
3. So you are choking. Can hold your breath for 4 minutes, but when you run out breath or is choking, you can survive for a number of rounds equal to your con modifier. So in this case, it'd be 3, and then at the start of the next turn, you drop to 0 hit points and are dying.
Wait, how many turns? 3.
After...
It's equal to your Constitution modifier.
So 3 rounds after this.
Yeah.
Wait.
On the 3rd round or on the 4th round?
I thought it was the first... It was the full 4 minutes and then 3 rounds, right?
Yeah, you do 4 minutes, and then after 4 minutes, you will run out of breath.
You can't breathe, though, so you know.
That's like so many rounds. Okay. I was really worried for a second there. 4 minutes is okay. Okay, I can do 4 minutes. Right.
She says that.
Okay, Nick, so this thing damaged me, correct?
Yeah.
So I could Hellish Rebuke it? Specifically says the creature that damaged you.
Do you have verbal components?
Oh yeah, it does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay. You can cast it if you want.
What does that do? What does
I'm
do
gonna
I
treat
lose?
it. I'm gonna treat it as if you're underwater. So what happens is you
Mhm.
cast a single spell, but afterwards you start drowning. So in this case, you start suffocating.
Immediately? So that negates the 4 minutes that I would have had?
Hmm.
So what, that would negate the 4 minutes of...
Yep.
And just immediately I'd be unconscious?
No. 3 rounds after. So it would start the 3-round timer.
I won't do that. Never mind. Methara is smart enough to not do that.
So
Just leave it.
you're currently holding your breath, getting crushed by this fog.
Yep. Okay.
That's pushing down on you.
Yep. Cool.
It's a long
Everything
time
I
to do that.
have, I think, has
Yep.
verbal components. Uh, everything has
But you don't have non-verbal?
verbal. No. Every single spell has verbal.
That's
Like, the majority of spells that are available are verbal.
yeah. Booming Blade's not.
Why would I have Booming Blade?
Be a scythe, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, my weapon abilities aren't,
Yeah,
though.
the only thing I have that doesn't require a verbal component is Booming Blade.
The only thing that I have that aren't verbal is my weapon abilities, which I only have specific charges of.
Yeah.
Well, that's its turn. It's now Mathara's turn.
Okay, I'm going to... I am not targeting it. I am targeting it. Lovely.
Nice.
Okay, it's got a higher wisdom, but it still takes damage. 7 damage! Woo, let's go! And it doesn't do anything else. It doesn't get blinded. Can I move?
You can attempt to.
It'll get a opportunity attack. Fuck it, I'm gonna attempt to move. I can't actually move my token, Nick. I can't see myself.
Yeah, I'll move you off. Where do you want to go?
Like, as far as I can, honestly.
In what direction?
I'll just start going that way. If I can.
It will.
This thing has high whiz, just everyone knows. The second whiz save has succeeded.
I don't think I have any whiz saves.
So it's...
Wait, it hit itself. Why?
Yeah, that
That's
14
stupid.
a 14 misses me, Nick. My AC is 15.
Yeah.
14 hits it, it hits itself. That's what it says on the thing
But I-
there. Roll
but I
for
have-
damage, Nick.
But I have you targeted.
Me targeted?
No, I have Mathara targeted. I don't get it. Like, why did it do that? Anyway.
It happened beforehand where I
Yeah.
hit someone else. I'm like, but I've targeted someone else.
But
Yeah.
anyway, it misses.
It
Yeah, don't worry
misses.
about
And you get out.
Whew! Okay.
Hooey!
Thank God for that. Veronica's turn.
The fuck? I can just move up. Nick.
Hmm? Yeah.
Let me move up. Woo! Do I actually hit it though? Or is it...
No, you do hit.
Okay, cool. Wait. For level 5. I get double tap. Oh, come I say I want it that way.
You action surging on like the first thing we come across. Okay.
Yeah, it's a short rest thing.
I know, still.
It's okay, it'll never hit anyways. This game sucks.
So, okay. Wait. Really? I'm next?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Hadrian
Time to-
rolled really well.
yeah. Just saw
Amazingly.
that. Okay. Well, 2 attacks. Let's go. Okay. Nice. 2. Nice. Okay, so 2 lots of. Actually, you know what? For the second one, I'll use this thing's a bit. I'll use this item's ability to get an extra d6 worth of damage in. So first one will just be double damage. So next one will be this, and I'll roll an extra d6. All right.
So you make it a sworn enemy.
Yep.
Oh, so I gotta add on an extra 6. I think I added it. Yeah, that's just 10. So. Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay.
That's my damage done.
Hadrian?
Alright. I'm cursing it. As a bonus
Okay.
action.
Hexblade Curse.
So it's not actually hex, it's hexblade curse. I don't know if it counts as a hex or not. That's the thing that makes me crit on 19s. And I do extra damage. So it's a bonus
on.
action.
That's
I just
an
realized
ability, right?
how little health it had. Probably not worth doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not do that, Nick.
Okay.
I just realized it is probably fine. I'm gonna step up and hit it though.
So no curse.
No curse.
Okay.
We hitting. Let's go. That's my turn.
You hit.
I grazed it lightly.
We ignore Avala.
I lightly grazed some of the air near it, just swinging. I'm not quite sure where it is, just wild swings.
Arlo, you're up.
Arlo is in fact up. I was gonna cast Mage Armor because I realized I don't have it applied, but seeing as it's almost dead, I'm just gonna go for one of those classic firebolts that I'm known for.
Yep.
Hey, I hit them.
Hey.
Yeah, decent damage.
Nick,
Yep.
as the
Dead.
firebolt goes, I want to say an infernal while I smile. I think you're gonna be the offering.
Oh!
So, you cast the firebolt and ignite it, and all the fog in front of Blackfist, Veronica, and Hadron disappears.
I'm glad we sorted that one out quickly.
Okay, but what about the fog that surround us?
Is it going away?
Is that your turn, Arlo?
That is my turn, yes.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn. What
Chances are multiple.
what the actual heck? One of the things I added to the playlist was removed?
It was
Excuse?
Chelsea.
I assumed it was Chelsea because I assumed she looked at it, knew I added it, and then culled it immediately.
Pardon?
There was a song in the playlist, and it's no longer there.
Oh, which one?
It was the one I forget. It had time in the name.
Oh, well, I don't know.
It
It's not in the playlist.
it sounds like you know. I don't actually know what happened to it. It looks like a bunch of the different songs aren't there, so I'll just have to add it back in. Even though it's
As long
kind
as
of
it's
like
not on copyright.
it's the one that we did before, unless those we discovered those were in fact copyright now.
I don't know. I have no
I
idea.
think we're fine.
So the fog is still in the forest around you.
We could try moving again. Maybe it was causing the.
Yes.
So, are you just gonna keep going?
Well, no. Now that I have remembered, and seeing as we're probably going to be getting into more combat, I'm going to cast Mage Armor. And
That
then
is a
I'm
good idea.
more than happy to keep going.
Well, that was an encounter. Creepy being one in my bed. Let's go. Hopefully that didn't alert anyone.
Okay.
Probably did. Let's be real. But we didn't have to get rid of the bird. So we're good.
We'll continue on, Nick, hopefully.
Yep.
Oh.
You continue on, and it takes a bit. Close that map now. Eventually, after a few more hours, you do come upon a path. And following that path, you end up at a familiar place. Arlo, you recognize the town to be your home.
Yay!
I've been back here since I was a kid. How does it look?
The same as you remember.
It's almost unsettling how things haven't changed.
Well, isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, but I don't know, I guess I kind of expected things to look a lot worse, but the fact that they haven't is just, I don't know, it's eerie.
Well, I mean, how long has this wizard been ruling over this area?
Since before I was born.
Well, then changes would probably be a bad thing.
I mean, yeah, this is 100% like, I'm glad things look the same, but, you know, when you're expecting things to have gone to shit, and they haven't, you get suspicious. But I'm glad things look okay.
Nick, I want to go in Bird Eyes and I want to send Avala further forwards.
Yep.
If possible. You don't have to put her on the map. I just want to see if I see any guards or anyone that looks a little bit not like a normal townsperson. And just the general vibe of the people in town. Like, are they like really reserved and quiet? That kind of thing.
You begin to fly over the town. You don't see any guards from the look of things. The general vibe of the town that you're getting is one of like survival. Like people aren't living for the future. It feels like people are just trying to live day to day. A lot of the people look very thin. Doesn't look like they've been eating too much, but just enough to kind of survive.
Mhm.
But yeah, you don't really find any guards. You do find, and yeah, the general atmosphere is one of hopelessness.
Interesting. Okay. I'll bring the bottle back. Arlo, do you remember where you used to live?
I should be able to find my way back. Yeah,
Maybe we should stop there then.
it'd be. Yeah. I mean, unless they've acquired the house, there shouldn't be anyone living there right now. I know my way back, right, to my house. I'd assume.
Yep. I'll draw them. That'll be easier. So this, the one with a C, is the church. You guys can see the map, right?
Yes.
So the one with a C, that's the church.
Church. Churchy
For
boy.
C. T for tavern.
Mhm.
Harlow,
Mhm.
lived over here.
Okay. The
Remember
roundhouse
that?
down the bottom left
Roundhouse, bottom left. That's
with the A on it.
with the A on it. That's my old house.
Yep.
Okay.
And the rest are just
What's the thing
Building.
in the middle?
that is a well. I'll put W4, but
Okay.
It's a big freaking well. Unless these houses aren't that big.
So all of the other ones are just houses or just general stores.
yeah. So oops. Yeah. So you guys have just come out of the
Forest?
forest, and you're in the bottom right there.
So which way to the castle?
Heading up to the castle would be
Cool. Past the fields.
I'll put a C G. There we go.
Castle Grey. Right. Okay. What time is it?
It's getting late in the afternoon.
Okay.
When you left, it was getting fairly late, and it's about 4.
We should try our best not to maybe get noticed. People in the town might recognize me. And seeing as I ran away, I don't know if that word gets back to him. He might suspect something.
Do you want a mask?
I
got
mean,
theirs.
Blackfist kind of like bend, like bends over at the waist to look down at you. I kind of stick out a little bit.
Yeah, but like this is still a town. People have like
We can just pretend we're adventurers, which we are technically looking for work.
yeah, we're just passing on through. We just didn't come through the monster way.
I do have extra masks also. Fuck. Let me see which ones I've got left though. Where have I put? Okay, so the ones I've got left are pretty.
That's it. They're
They
pretty.
do not. Well, yeah, actually, they don't really fit Arlo's aesthetic at all. They're very they're the more ornate kind of masks. Is Arlo okay with that?
Oh, it's fine with whatever.
Okay. Well, Arlo, you get this this mask, buddy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
That's okay. I will take it.
You're welcome. You get the sun. I do also have a moon one as well, but.
I'll take the sun.
Well, there you go. You get a nice fancy mask.
Hell yeah.
Because Hadrian still has my black one. Or it's Hadrian's now, I suppose.
If he needed it, I could give him that one.
That's okay. Look, he gets a nice pretty mask.
Yes.
So, Nick, once we go into the town, do we hear animals and stuff again? Like, is it more chill than the forest was?
You can start hearing life. You hear birds
Okay.
and insects and animals.
Cricket sounds going in the background.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not night time yet, so we'll change. It's
Well,
still
roughly what
afternoon.
time of day?
We'll just get in some bird, you know? We'll change to the nighttime when it's a bit darker.
Alright. So, where would you like to head to?
Arlo's house.
Arlo's house.
Okay, you're gonna just follow the path?
We don't have to follow the path. It's probably less suspicious if we follow the path. Like we're just like tourists, we're walking around.
Yeah. Yeah, we should probably just follow the path.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow.
I'm just concerned, like, we did have to fight a thing to get here.
Did we though?
Yeah. Yeah, the fuck monster. Unless
It
I
wouldn't be too
misinterpreting.
suspicious if.
Well, I don't think we had to,
Andrew.
technically.
We could have just given up the bird,
Yeah.
but we didn't. It's fine.
No, Avala is a valued member of the team.
Nick, while we're walking,
Mhm.
if we pass people, I am looking at them, not like too outright, but I want to see if like because there's an overall feeling of hopelessness. I want to see if there are people who don't kind of like fit that. So they might not necessarily be outwardly like look like guards, but just like maybe their aura or maybe there's a specific symbol on their clothes, that kind of thing that kind of makes them stand out a bit from like an ordinary citizen that we go past.
We're looking for people who aren't depressed.
Not a problem. It's very hard to find that. Even just walking around, you can see like most people are just kind of just sitting aimlessly, trying to not use as like any energy, trying to save what whatever energy they do have. You do get as you like start to enter the town and walk around, you do like hear murmurings of the people just going, more mouths to feed.
Jokes on them, we've got a bag of grain in our bag of holding.
Exactly.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
But just like the general like, you know, more mouths to feed. They're trapped here with us now.
Right.
Just, but no one's really coming up to talk to you at all.
Right. And also, we don't want to stick out too much, so I'm going to be looking around like a tourist. I'm trying to give off, like, adventurer, sure, but tourist.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm sure that'll work.
So
We're excited to be here.
Not necessarily excited. It's like, you're not excited when you go to Auschwitz, you know what I mean? But you're still a tourist.
Oh my god, Chelsea.
No, but you know,
got
like, you
dark
don't...
real quick.
I'm not comparing it to that, but, like, you know, you don't have to be a happy tourist. You can go to, like, sad places and still be a tourist. I'm definitely not giving off, like, ecstatic vibes.
yeah. No, I get it. So yeah. So you come up to this round house. A lot of the buildings in this town have started to become more and more like dilapidated. It doesn't look like repairs have been happening very often, or if they have, it's just like patchwork stuff, just kind of to get by. And Arlo, your house, from what you remember of it, still has the shape, but you can definitely see the wear and tear. A lot of the grass around it is overgrown. The windows are still shut. Some of the what's it called? Shutters like falling off. And yeah, just the elements just slowly bringing it down.
Well then. It's seen better days.
Is it one story?
Yeah.
Can we
I
hear
will-
anything inside?
What are you listening for? People?
Anything. But specifically people. Or is there like a light on? Or anything like that? Like candles lit? Anything?
Do you want to like peek through the windows?
With my bird, yeah.
Bird gets eaten. No. You look in. You don't see any lights on. From what you can see through the windows, as these haven't been cleaned in a long time, and dust and grime is starting to build up. So it's getting very hard to see through. And you don't hear anything inside it.
I will relay this to the party.
Well, Arlo, would you like to?
To have the ability to, I will open the doors.
Yep. You walk up
He
to the
can't
door.
reach the door handles. He's too short.
I'd believe that.
Okay. Sorry.
A taller person has moved in while he's been gone.
You walk up to the door, take a deep breath, and then open it up. The familiar sight brings back a lot of memories. the small counter there where your mum used to run the shop, because for the library that she ran, as your place was half a shop, half a home. A lot of the books are on the walls that are gone, and any that are left have not been kept in good condition. There's a lot of dust, a lot of cobwebs. The air is very stale. And you looking around, you can start to see signs of mold where some water's gotten in. Heading around the back, you see more of the worn down building. The kitchen, all the there's no food in at all. Any food stores or any food that would have been there has been taken away. But all like the cutlery, pots, pans, everything's still there.
Okay.
Heading to your rooms. There's only like the frame of beds now. There's no any blankets or sheets are gone, and everything's just been kind of bare.
Like, didn't Ashtar just get information that her parents had been taken?
Yeah, she only just got it, but
it
how?
Seems like it's been a while.
Yeah, but you know, how old is the information?
Mm-hmm.
And
how... have we seen any mice?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no mice here.
Yeah, sorry. Was called away to like answer a question or two about the alarm. So we are in the house now?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No sign of his parents anyway?
Nope.
Looks like they haven't been in here in like a long time.
Alrighty.
I'm going to lean over and whisper to Mathara. I'm actually going to whisper to her, so the rest of you don't actually get to see it. Sorry.
Well, they can't see it on your stream, but yeah.
That's cheating.
Hold on, message it to me, and then I'll message.
Oh, they'll also see that.
Not through Discord.
Oh, yeah, he could just message me on Discord.
Anyway.
I would be whispering a sound effect. I don't know how to write the sound effect. But I think you know the sound effect I'm trying to say.
So, Arlo, is there anything you would like to look for in the house, or?
Just anything that my parents may have left behind. Any clues or whatnot about what happened to them.
It's been a while, and anything that is left isn't really of use. There's no signs of struggles. And there's no like old letters or notes or anything.
Nick, I'd like to just pop outside the house, just do a quick circle outside, see if there's anything that stands out.
You go outside. Again, the grass is very long in this place, around this building. You can see the rocks like poking out from them.
There's nothing that particularly stands out as a not natural. Like someone put it there, or
you don't. Everything. Nothing looks unnatural. Like this all just looks like it's all natural. Like there's nothing that's been placed there. To like watch the place or anything like that. Everything just looks like it should be. It's all natural rocks and stuff.
Right. I'll go back inside then.
Yeah.
As you go inside, an alarm sounds. Wrong campaign.
Arlo, we probably shouldn't linger here for too long.
You're right. I wish I could stay here a bit longer, but
Think of it this way. Once the mage is dead, you can be here as long as you want.
ideally. Anyways, let's get going then.
Well, you could stick his head on a pike outside. You could spit at it every time you walk out.
A little barbaric, but not exactly too far from what he deserves.
Also, Nick, I want to check the church. Who is this church to? Is it like to a specific deity or like an amalgamation?
So you're gonna head to the church next?
It's the monster god. It's a combination of all the gods stuck together.
Yeah.
Little pieces of
That's
them.
immediately what I
Yeah.
pictured when you said amalgamation.
Not necessarily going inside the church, but I do want to see the church.
Okay.
And also keeping an eye on like all the houses and stuff and seeing like if there are any shops or if they're just like houses.
A lot of the buildings here are mainly houses.
I'd be going with Mathara to the church. Chapel. Place of worship.
Yeah, I'm just
Whatever they call it here.
Yeah. So you're all gonna head to the church?
We're continuing our tour of the city, huh?
Yeah, we're just gonna check things out, you know? Have a
Yeah,
casual
haha.
stroll.
Exactly.
You woke up and looking inside the church. Are you gonna go in or just look from the outside? Just
Now, just the outside.
okay.
Examine the architecture.
You look in and you start to see through your work in religion. You see this is a temple to Chontia. I'll type it in chat.
Does it have a graveyard or anything attached? Like typical for a town like this? Or is this
no.
very odd? Okay.
There are no graves.
Frontier.
Okay.
Frontier. Okay, what do I know about Chontia?
Chontia is the goddess of life and bounty. And who viewed herself as the embodiment of all things, like agriculture. So her other titles being the Great Mother, the Grain Goddess, the Golden Goddess. And of those things. She's a neutral god, and her symbol is a sheaf of grain or a blooming
Is she-
rose.
Generally good?
She's neutral good.
Okay, so generally a decent god.
The usual people that worship her are druids and farmers.
So generally good?
Yeah.
Like decent people?
Yeah.
Okay, is this church in disrepair as well?
It's looking like an older photo, not photo, older building.
Yeah.
But it is looking like it's being run down very slowly. All the other buildings are made out of mainly wood.
Yeah.
The church is made of stone, but anywhere that has like wooden beams or anything of that is starting to break down.
I want to go inside.
You go inside. And there's only one priest, and there's not anyone else around. And he seems to just be at the altar praying.
Okay, what does the priest look like? Like he doesn't look like fat or anything.
He looks old and very frail. Not much hair. He's pretty much bald.
Mm-hmm.
And very much like the other villagers, very thin.
Okay. Is there an altar here?
Yeah, he's
Like
praying
an offering altar?
He's praying at the altar.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Black Fist. The bag of holding. Can I see the grain?
Sure.
Feeling peckish, are we?
I'm going. Yes, my bird's hungry. I'm gonna reach in and get like a small handful of grain.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go up to the altar and place it on the altar. And then I will say like a quiet prayer to Chauntia, because this is her area, obviously. What does the priest do? Is he aware of our existence now?
He hears you walking up to the altar. Doesn't say anything. You put the grain into the like the offering bowl. Sit down and pray next to him. He doesn't say anything while you pray. And once you finish your prayers and stand up, he finishes up his prayer and then stands up, looks towards you and goes, thank you, lady. We haven't had anyone come pray in a long time.
Yes, I'm noticing a very morose cloud over this town. Has it been this way for long?
Been like this for a long time.
Is this dude human?
Yes.
Okay.
Ever since we had Dane take over ruling this land, it's been getting harder and harder. But I thank you for your offering of wheat. Food is very scarce at the moment, so I really appreciate it.
Is that not strange for a village that worships Shantia?
Our food is being limited.
By your overlord?
By the rulers, yes.
If we were to give you some food, would you be able to give it to people? Those who really need it?
He's like, just kind of like looks down and he's like, I'm not sure.
Would you be willing to answer some questions about the town?
Of course.
I haven't noticed any guards or anything in the town, which is a little unusual. Can you tell me anything about that?
By guards, do you mean guards to defend us?
Defend you, keep you in order, anything.
He begins to say, they don't need to be here. They are watching. Listening.
How?
Through magical means.
Could they hear us right now?
Maybe.
I'm going to go over to Arlo. And I'm going to very quietly whisper in your ear if you could start a detect magic. Like even ritually.
I just nod. Is there somewhere else I can go where I can inconspicuously ritual cast detect magic?
I mean, just sit in a pew, I suppose, and pretend to pray.
Yeah.
Would that work?
Yeah, that would work.
Surely.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I'm just gonna walk around and pretend I'm admiring things. Not that I'm gonna notice anything anyway.
You mean your fiance?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But shh.
Yeah. Inside the church, you notice a lot of the pews, like for a church this size, it's got a lot of empty space. Like what looks like would have had pews. It looks like there's missing like pews almost, like you see like what would be like 5 rows. Only like where there would be 5, there's only like 2.
Okay.
A lot of the beams, wooden beams look like they need repairing. It looks like the statues and the altar are kept in better condition than the rest of the place. I'm not going to say fantastic, but definitely looks like at least what you can assume the priest is maintaining those at the very least. So the symbols and the statues to the goddess are being kept, even if the building itself isn't.
Okay. Interesting. We need to see more unsuspicious if someone actually is. So, detect magic cast takes what, like 10 minutes?
Mhm.
Okay. So I got to keep this dude talking and seem as unsuspicious as possible, just in case. Cool. Do you get many visitors here in this town? What's the town
Oh.
called again?
Town doesn't really have a name. It's because it's just like it's just a small village below the castle.
Hmm.
So
The
they
Village of Grief.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much is what people would know it by, like just the Village of Grief, because the castle's really what it's there for.
Yeah. Like many visitors?
Okay. Yeah. So you're just gonna keep this guy talking just about general stuff, or?
Like, do you get many visitors or adventurers? Like, how long has the castle been there? Like, what should we see in the area? What's the tavern like? That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Just keep him talking.
Stuff that we'd assume Arlo would know, but we shouldn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
General touristy questions.
Tells you the castle's been there longer than him. Like, it's not a recently built castle. He's unsure of the exact how long exactly it's been there. But it says a long time. Not many adventurers, not many people come around here anymore. And you're the first ones in quite a long time to show up. In terms of what is there to see, he just says, if you're dedicated to religion, then you're at the best spot for sightseeing. Apart from that, nothing really. There's nothing to notice, to really look at. The tavern is your best place to have a drink and where the food is handed out.
Is it run by locals? Or by...
It's run by a local man, yes.
What does he think about this local tavern man?
He's been there. He's been running the place for a long time.
Seem like a good guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Him and his wife, like even before Dane
Mhm.
was in power, he was running that tavern even before that. So it's not like he's just recently been put in. He's been running this place
Okay.
for a long time.
Uh-huh.
So the people trust him.
Alright. Have I been getting him to talk for 10 minutes?
Yep. Alu, you cast your detect magic after your hidden like hiding it through what looks like prayers.
Mm-hmm.
You start to look around and you're starting to watch, and then you see near the roof looks like an orb just above where the priest is, like not above him but like a bit far up.
Mm-hmm.
You detect it to be it is divination magic.
Divination, okay. So there's just magic in general in the area? Was it? And it was divination magic. Okay.
So very likely there's just a spell everywhere that allows them to spy on people.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing else about the building is...
Nothing else is lighting up.
Well, when I think the 10 minutes is up, I'm going to look over at Arlo.
There's nothing physical that like stands out to me as being odd about this kind of building?
Nothing physical, no.
Okay.
Not you. Arlo, I'm looking right at you. You gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm looking right back at you. I'm like, I just nod.
I'm trying to see if he gives me a sign, because I know how long detect magic takes.
Yeah, I just look at her and give her a nod. Yep.
Okay. Well, what's the priest's name? I'll ask.
The priest's name?
Mm-hmm.
So this.
I think his name's Billy Bob.
No, it's
Or-
Billie Jean. Nick? He's on fantasy name generator
No,
right now.
I'm not. I'm not, actually.
He's randomizing letters.
Elderon.
Elderon?
Elderon.
Okay, I'll go.
Gotcha.
What do you call Prince? Father Elderon.
No, he's
Thank you.
Elder Ron.
Oh, Elder Ron?
No, it's Elder. It's Pelteron.
Yeah.
It's just,
Father
that's how I
Elderon.
heard.
Thank you for your time. We should probably be going, looking for someone to stay for the night.
Feel free to use any of the free houses.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much.
And I'm going to lean over in Arlo's ear and say, we should probably hurry to the tavern to get more information while your detect magic is still up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So as you turn to walk away, he says, go with peace.
You rush to the tavern. Power walk. Captain Kim walk.
Mm-hmm.
Bolt over. And you begin to go in. The tavern is called the Old Spade Inn.
Okay.
And going in, the fairly small tavern. You see people sitting around drinking. They don't seem to acknowledge you coming into the place. And it looks like majority of the people are here. There's not too many people walking around the streets. And the ones that are in here are just kind of mulling over their drinks.
Magic pick up anything?
You do notice, Arlo does notice, some more divination magic.
So is the divination magic like clustered in spots?
Or
Or is it kind of just everywhere?
It's like inside building, like think of it like a surveillance camera.
Okay, it is functioning like that. Okay.
Interesting. Huh. So, does Arlo have any idea if it only hears us or if it sees and hears us?
I only know what the type of magic it is. That is all.
Yeah, I know, but your best guess, kind of like magic-wise.
Best guess would have to be with what he is capable of. Both.
Mm. Yeah.
Is it possible to just lip read? Nah, hearing would be way better. Okay. Has anyone ever tried disabling it?
Disabling what?
The divination magic.
This is a question that I guess it's for Arlo, but technically for you as well. Is he aware of anyone who's ever tried disabling the divination magic? Like, what happened? Did they utterly fail? Or
I don't think
they
anyone
go
really
missing?
in the town would have been qualified enough to do that.
What if it was someone from out of town?
I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
Well.
So these seems to be something that have been cast and kind of left there. It's not like one big spell's putting them all in different spots. It's more... These are all individual things that are linked to something.
Yep.
Okay.
So probably in most buildings there'll be something like this. Well, maybe we should look around in some of the abandoned buildings. You know, pretending to look for a place to sleep, but really looking for the barrier.
Hmm.
Unless any of you have any questions to ask, but we need to keep them discreet. Anyone?
I don't really have anything at the moment.
Nope. Your brains do good work.
So there was nothing in the church that looked like there was a hidden rooms or anything?
No, there was like inside the church there was like that small back room where you
Yes, but
assume
like the ground didn't feel hollow or something like that.
No.
Like there was a room underneath.
No.
And Arlo's house obviously didn't.
No, Arlo's house didn't have any. It was just the one.
Did anyone look
building.
in the well?
Nope.
And we haven't seen any
Is-
mice, right?
How long's detect magic last for?
10 minutes?
It's not very long. I think
It was
it's like 10 minutes.
recasted.
Could always recast it as a ritual. Like I have infinite ritual recast.
Can he see the barrier over the
10
town?
minutes. 10 minutes, yeah.
I was gonna say if you could check the. See if there's anything about the well.
Would
So
you
it
see
is one
like
way to
a
hide
big pillar of magic that goes up and then extends into a bubble over the town or something?
The range of detect magic is only 30 feet.
Yeah, I think we should walk back to the well and have a look, just
Yeah.
in case.
I mean, we only like poked our head in kind of to the tavern, so we should still have time.
So you just kind of like poke your head in, have like do a quick peek, and then just like duck back out.
Be like, yeah, not interested.
Have a quick little gander.
Looks sad in there.
little peek.
You come back out to the well and start having a look in. Arlo, you notice like above the well, there's another one of those orbs.
Hmm. The divination orbs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Any spot people might gather kind of thing.
So is there anything, like looking in without detect magic, is there anything funky about the well other than its size?
It's fairly big, and the water level is looks like it's getting lower and lower. Like you can kind of see where the line is from like the previous times where the water's been to, but it's just looks like it's just been slowly draining.
But other than that, just to the naked eye, it doesn't look.
Yeah, doesn't look like anything. And looking around the well, you do notice that there are some just near the well that you see some mice like washing themselves.
Some mice, you say?
Sounds
We'll see if the detect magic sees anything, and then we could follow the mice.
Mm-hmm. Do the mice seem to notice us or take any?
I mean, they're like any animal. Like they'll look at people when they get close, but then if they don't like see them as a threat or anything, they'll just continue what they're doing.
So not demon mice.
Mm. They could be.
Mm.
Nick, could I take out like a ration out of my pack or like a piece of jerky or something, you know? Bread, whatever. And I want to very slowly approach the mice, trying not to scare them off and very obviously holding food. What happens?
Okay. Go ahead and roll animal handling.
Someone help me!
No one can help you.
No! I should get that one. Oh! Okay.
A good roll. Woo!
Not bad, honestly.
You start slowly. You take out like a little ration and slowly start approaching. Like being just very careful just to make sure that you're not making any sudden moves and being as calm as possible. You like reach out and like put the food down and they're watching you the whole time and then they just slowly start approaching and then they start like they take the food and start nibbling on it and eating it.
So they're acting like normal mice, though.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait.
So Arlo doesn't detect it, see anything
Yeah,
with
I
his
was
detect
gonna- so
magic
they
up?
don't glow up?
No, not on the mice.
Not on the mice. What about the well?
Above the well there was
Yeah,
another
the
divination.
thing.
But that's it.
Yeah.
Nothing in the water or anything that you can see.
No.
Okay. Well, we can try following the mice.
Squeak once
Or where
if
we
you can
think they come
understand us.
Squeak.
What the fuck?
Is that what you're saying to them?
Very quietly, yeah, sure, I'll say that. Why not? It's funny.
If your call
You
is
like-
about...
You get close and you've put the food down and you're fairly close to them and they haven't like they're not afraid of you and then you just go you say that to them like the squeak once and then at the sound of your voice like coming out they just grab the food and just start scurrying away.
Immediately go into Avala's eyes and have her follow them.
Avala starts to follow them, and they're running down. So from the well, they like come down, start running, and you're following them near. They run past the buildings, and then come over to this building, and then
Which building?
climb their way up,
Oh,
and then like get in this one, and you lose track of them.
in the roof?
Yep.
Is there a hole they go in?
Yeah, there's like a small hole that they go in.
Can I have Avala poke her head in?
It's a bit too small for a file.
Okay. Can I look in the windows of the house?
This place seems to be fairly boarded up.
Okay. Oh, I'll have Avala perch on the roof of the house, and I'll leave her eyes, and I'll just say to the other guys, follow me, and I'll lead them.
Okay.
Let's go.
So you just start casually walking around, not making too many sudden moves. Walking along, and eventually you lead them down to this house.
Looking around, are there people?
There's some people just like lazing about over here. Some there mulling about. Others over here just talking. But apart from that, there's not too many.
Does Arlo see anything?
Above where these people are, so like here,
Mhm.
here, and then here, you see
Right.
divination magic.
I'm gonna lead everyone to the back of the house. Is there anything there?
No.
Is there a window at the back of the house?
There's a window, like, there's a back door, but it looks like it's been boarded up.
Mhm.
And then you see like a small window above it.
Okay. I'm gonna knock on the door. Quietly. Oh, like knock, but audibly, but not like super loud. I'm not like thumping on the door.
You start knocking on the door.
Mhm.
And you hear some like shuffling movement inside the building, but no response.
Black Fist. Black Fist. Is Dom there?
Shit, I
Yeah.
Let's talk as well. Dom's died.
Dom's there.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, what-
Black
what
Fist,
did-
can you do something about these boards?
Yeah, sure, it'll make a bit of noise, but I can get rid of them.
As quietly as possible, please.
I mean, they're nailed in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can, instead of just tearing them off, I can use like the smith's tools to just
Yeah.
like dig
You
the
could-
nails out. Okay.
Yeah, you could dig the nails out and be a lot quieter.
Okay, I'll do that then.
It'll take a bit of
more
time.
I'm going to keep a lookout while Black Fist does this.
Alrighty.
What's everyone else doing?
I will also keep a lookout with my shitty perception.
I have a shitty perception as well. If I know shitty perception, how shitty is your perception?
Plus
Your possession
one.
is better than hers.
Well, why don't I help? Why don't I get look out and then you help me?
Okay.
Do you guys keep a
Yeah.
lookout in one side? I'll keep a lookout on the other side, and maybe like pretend to just be like hanging out.
And
you
since
know?
I'm so good at keeping a lookout,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna flex on everybody else just real quick with my amazing.
Nice.
It sat on a 20 for a bit. I got excited.
Yeah,
Almost.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm pretty useless with this.
Honestly, like none of us are a wisdom class.
So you guys are just keeping a lookout?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, Blackfist is doing his thing. And, like, kind of pretending, you know, not being suspicious. Like, pretending to just be, like, hanging, looking out, inspecting the buildings kind of thing.
Nobody really approaches, and around the backs of the buildings doesn't seem. You hear people like every so often while he's doing this, like walking up the road.
Mhm.
But it doesn't sound like what. It's more like shuffling more than anything.
Mhm.
And yeah, no one seems to really come past Blackfist. Eventually, you do get all the boards off, quietly enough, and no one comes past. You can try the door if you want.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna take your fella. I'll go in first anyway.
I do like all the XOs on the map.
Yeah.
XOXO, Gossip Girl.
Lots of
That's what they're
crosses.
doing. They're all gossiping.
Gossip Girl hears and sees everything, you know?
That's what.
So really, Dane is Gossip Girl.
That's what she does.
Yeah, just like, oh my god, who's that handsome giant fella?
Yeah, that's exactly.
So you head inside, and this place is also fairly run down, but looks like has some stuff put to make it more livable. The space is fairly open, and you see a lot of sheets hanging down. You see ropes like strung across the building itself, and some like wooden planks like set up in certain places to get like to the roof, to the floor, and other things like that.
Okay. But we don't see anyone?
Make a perception check. Someone who Blackfist, you roll perception.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she's got a
That's a grim one.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it would be me. It's,
Well, I
it's a straight.
followed him inside.
So Blackfist, you
Inside, right?
you walk in, and looking around, you just see like sheets and scrap and
There we go.
it looks like a mess. You just don't.
I'm too tall, so all I see are the sheets and rope.
Yeah, you're just like, what is this place? And then Mathara, you come in and you start seeing all this, and then you see like off in the corner, hiding under some blankets. You can just see like some beady eyes poking out.
Mm-hmm. Like mice or like
No,
bigger?
like a person.
Okay. I will
It looks like a
look
person.
right at him.
You can see like a person hiding in there.
Okay. Like a normal person? Like a normal full-grown person? Ish?
They're covered in sheets.
Yeah.
But you do notice that they're there.
Okay, I will look over at them and very quietly say, "We were told to follow the mice." Did I get a reaction?
He you see he pulls the sheets off, and you see this, he would be tall, but looks like he's just very, like, he's hunched over and just keeping his body, like, small. Like, he's fairly young, probably late 20s. Because, quick, come in. Shut the door.
I will motion everyone in and shut the door.
Let's go.
Alright, I guess we're...
As you come in and start to like walk around the room and like stepping over the planks and ropes and everything, you start to see like a lot of mice like spreading out and going into the roofs.
Okay. This person's human looking?
He's human. He's a male, dark skin. He's got long red hair, kept in a rat tail, and has blue eyes. And he looks. He goes, "I'm Cavi Piper. You're here for information."
What was his first name, sorry?
Cavi Piper.
Abby.
Habby.
Cavi.
That's what I said.
That's not what it
Cavi.
sounded like.
Cavi Piper.
Okay. Cavi Piper. Okay. Yes, be here for information.
What would you like to know?
Is there any way around the divination magic in the town?
Yeah.
Did he just say no?
Yeah, no. Just straight up.
Do you know what building the barrier machine lies in?
I've been trying to find it, but I haven't had any luck.
Can you rule out any
Yeah, I was about to
buildings
say,
for
has he
us?
ruled anything out?
Well, the
He
church.
can rule out this building. Go on, church, okay.
I've pretty thoroughly checked every building. The only things I haven't been able to get into are the basements.
And why can't you get into the basements?
And he just like looks up and says, as small as they are, my eyes can't get in.
How do you use these mice? Is it innate or magical?
Well, it's like a connection.
Mice just get me, you know.
I just, whether it's magical or just an ability I have, I've just been able to do this.
Have I ever heard of this ability before, Nick?
No. If it would be similar to your like seeing through a Vala's eyes, but this guy is doing it
With a lot
on
of
a
mice.
much larger scale. Yeah,
Is there a rat god that we know of?
they're a rat guy.
Is
Yeah,
there a
Eminem.
rat? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm a rat god.
Well, Helena would
Real Slim Ratty, please stand up.
Helona?
Helena technically, because she is the goddess and mother of all plagues and diseases, and favors rats.
Okay. This dude seems like a good dude, so I don't know about that. Or at least I hope so.
You can be a god of plagues and disease and stuff and not be evil. You can be
I
neutral.
suppose,
You can
but
be
also
good as
this is Shantia's
Yeah.
territory.
Her favorite animals are rats and dire rats.
What was the
and stuff.
Shanti the god of again, specifically?
Grain and harvest and stuff.
She's like the goddess of bounties,
Agriculture.
or like agriculture, all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
She's also the goddess of grain, which is why I
she's
specifically
fucking
put grain in the
abandoned this
thing.
place. Gotcha.
Yeah, basically, it seems like it.
But in
Not to
terms
be
of your
calling you
religious
jealous, I
knowledge,
have a thick shake. And
yeah, in terms
by,
of your
by that I mean I do intend to make you jealous.
with your religious knowledge, like that probably be your, like that would be a goddess.
Okay, well, I'll ask him. Have you ever heard of... Was it Herlona? Perlona?
Do I have a speech impediment or?
Helena.
No, it's just... I don't know the gods, and sometimes
You said Helena,
it just
right?
takes me sick.
Yeah, it's Helena.
Herlona?
Helena.
Ha!
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, the T and the B in the previous name, they did not come through at all.
Sharona.
It sounded like you were going, huh.
Yeah.
Then they're not microphone then.
Yeah,
My Sharona.
Yeah. Tolona. Has he ever heard of Tolona?
He kind of just thinks and goes, no.
Okay. Interesting. Is he lying to me?
Roll insight.
Be a weird thing to lie about.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
you never know. Maybe people who, know of Talona or worship her are kind of outcasted or, like, not accepted, you don't know.
Well, the worshippers are survivors from pestilence, so...
So they could be, like, outcasts. They might not want to own up to it.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Okay. Sorry. So he ruled out the church, he ruled out the well, obviously this building. We went into Arlo's building. So...
The only, yeah.
We draw anymore. What's happening?
You are drawing. You're drawing.
Oh,
You can
I
draw.
do not see.
You
my god,
definitely draw.
Nice fucking drawing.
Why can't I draw anymore? And the scribbles are just appearing.
See, they weren't showing up for me. It's like, why isn't anything happening? Why can't I draw? Oh my god, it's just lagging badly, that's why.
Jesus, you...
I'm getting there, shush.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So... Oh god, you've ruined it.
What do you mean?
I can't draw now.
Oh, fucking.
It's not my fault your map lags, god!
It didn't lag!
Don't worry about it. I'm getting rid of it.
Now it's working.
Is it?
Yeah.
For how long?
Not long enough.
Oh, these erasers sucks.
Alright. I'll put a mark on the one set. Church. Well, Arlo's house is fine. This one. This one. This one. That one. That one.
But he hasn't been able to get into any of the basements, right?
Yeah. Like, every single building you see on the map, he's checked. Like, they're all one-story houses.
So he's checked them all, so there's not really much point in marking. Okay.
Yeah, he's checked all of them, except the basements. And the only things that have a basement are, like, the tavern. And there's a few houses scattered around that also have a basement.
Can you just mark the ones that have a basement?
Yeah.
Please.
When I can.
For a second, I thought the X's were the basement markings. I was like, the well's got a basement?
Of course. What well doesn't have a
Sick.
basement? All it is a basement. Don't worry about it.
Well, it is a basement. It is all a basement.
Mhm.
All is well.
That was terrible.
I get my Schroeder out of my head now.
Just got it out of my head and then you said it.
You're welcome.
So anything with a circle will have a basement. So, tavern. That.
Just the tavern?
No, put another circle. There we go. Shows up.
The tavern lost a bit of its circle. That's all that appeared for me.
Oh.
Oh,
Are there no other circles?
The thing behind it. The building behind it. What's the building behind the tavern?
No, you ask him that, and behind the tavern, that used to be like a storage.
Is it currently used?
Currently, no.
And this one closer to us.
Yeah.
What's
That one is a residential place.
Alright. In order of likelihood, for me, I think it's the building behind the tavern, then this one, then the tavern.
Okay.
Anyone else have other opinions?
No. Wait, so you've marked the ones with basements, right, Nick?
Yeah, circles.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I say we try the one behind the tavern first. Sure.
I don't know if you guys can see my numbers or not.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I
Okay,
see.
because I've got 1 on my end.
You could go to 2 because it's closer.
Two's fairly close, so we can rule it out early.
We can do that.
still
I
have-
just don't think it's as likely as the one behind the tavern.
Yeah, but it's closer.
Sure. Let's
Yeah,
go there.
I'm
then.
with it. I don't think it's the tavern because it'd be like. way too
Surely
busy
someone
to
would have
look
stumbled
into
on it.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah.
Okay, we'll go to 2 then.
Whereas the residents of
everyone's
the
okay with that?
residential ones may know about it and just not say anything.
Are you guys just leaving him? He just tells you that and you just go?
Does anyone have any more questions?
I do not.
Oh, do you have any information that you think might be relevant?
You could ask when your parents were taken.
I don't know.
Because you
that
only
might be a
just
bit
got
too-
news, but they've been gone for a while.
I could, yeah. I'll try and be subtle about it. I'll be like, hey, I knew the Misthorns, from a while back, and because I got a mask on, they don't see how young I am. So I'm gonna try and put on a little bit of a slightly older voice. I'll cover any exposed skin so they can't see my young hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, hey, I used to know the Misthorns. I thought I'd stop by and visit, but there was no one home. Do you know when they're gonna be back?
He just looks to you and just says, I don't think they'll be back.
Oh. When? I'm so sorry. How long ago did this happen?
You start to look up at the mice. And then eventually he just goes, few months.
A few months ago. It's a small town, so you probably knew them at least, or at least seen them. So I'm sorry for your loss.
You see the confusion go in his face and he's just like, why are you sorry?
It's what you say when someone passes on. You say, I'm sorry for your loss. That's a phrase. And I turn to the rest of them and I go that's a phrase, right? I'm sorry for your loss. As a thing that people say.
Yes. Excuse me. What's your name? Oh, Kevi. Right. Kevi, do you have much contact with people?
The whole time you've been talking to him, he's been very skittish, almost like a mouse himself, keeping very like low, just keeping like a watch on everyone, very darty, and you notice a lot of his answers are being just quick and fast. And as you said, he goes, I see people.
Yes, but do you interact with them personally?
I am now.
How long have you been alone for, excluding your mice?
Long time.
Do you know how old you are?
He just like kind of looks around and goes, no.
Do you know how long you've been here?
No.
It's been 65 years.
I mean, honestly, he could be like 100 years old and he wouldn't know, and we wouldn't know.
Does appear to be human, though, right?
He appears to be human, yes.
Appears to be. With a weird thing with mice. Interesting. And how did you become known? Like, how did Ashtar know to send us to you?
I work with her.
And how did you come to work with her?
She came to me.
When?
Months ago.
How did she know to find you? Are you well known in town?
I don't know.
Right.
We find out that everyone knows the crazy rat guy.
Yeah, honestly.
This
He's lived here for thousands of years.
from like your conversation
Legit
with him,
urban legend.
you get the feeling he doesn't like whenever you ask about time, he doesn't seem to really get it. Just like a while ago.
Okay, I'll phrase it this way. How many seasons have you been here for?
And then he starts to think. 5.
5 seasons.
a-
So that's...
4-season setting, right?
Just over a year.
Is it a 4-season setting? It is, right?
Or are we getting monsoon and dry season?
Because that's like a
This is
year and a
2.5
quarter.
years.
Hold on.
Because I'm pretty
He's
sure it's just
checking.
spring, autumn. Because Eladrin, season based, and there are 4 of them. Winter,
Yeah.
spring, summer, autumn.
Yes, but you can also change to different parts of the world even here. They may have different stuff.
True. So there's mid-winter, mid-autumn festivals.
Hold on. The calendar should tell me.
Winter solstice, autumn equinox, midsummer, summer solstice, midwinter, spring. So yeah, there's 4 seasons.
Yeah.
On the calendar.
Yeah. So
he's been here for a year and a quarter. Is what he's saying. Where did you come from before?
again, he's just very skittish and just goes, "Don't know."
You don't know, or you don't want to say?
Don't know.
Is he telling the truth?
Inside
Roll
check.
insight.
I got a 19, so I won't get good. Is that what I was gonna try?
Sure.
I'm not particularly paying attention to him. I'm paying attention to other things. With my amazing observational abilities.
Yeah, Mithara, Arlo, you're like looking at this guy. He's very hard to read, and Blackfish, you're like, you haven't said anything, and you've been studying this guy, but even you are struggling to really read this guy.
With a 17, damn. Okay. Dude's a god or something. He's a boss. Run away.
He's the rap god. It's him.
Whatever this is, perhaps. And perhaps we should get on with what we came here to do.
You're not wrong.
I do not mean any offense in this, but we are on a tight schedule.
Yes. True. Well, we should probably go to the first house.
For that, he just says, no offense.
You will be here if we need to find you again?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you just gonna leave?
Yep. Well, I am. Nobody else.
You
you
guys
need
go
to
to turn and leave, and he goes, payment?
What
do
kind
you
of
normally
payment?
get paid?
Food.
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 I'll take out a ration.
Just
and
gave
go
away
to-
all the grain.
No, we didn't.
No,
I
Didn't
gave
we?
away like a small handful of grain.
Oh, I thought you
In that
gave away the whole
offering.
sack.
No.
Oh.
it was a
Fuck, man, you
And
want
was
to
it-
give the whole sack?
it was a handful to put on the altar.
Is there like a cup
Okay.
or like a mug I can see, Nick?
Yeah.
I'll grab it, make sure it's empty, and then I'll just scoop some grain out.
Yep.
And hand it to him.
He'll like look at you and go, one more, please.
I'll give him another scoop of
I'll
grain.
I'll take a ration from my pack and put it in.
I mean, we just give him grain. The grain's gonna be less useful than rations probably, and take up a lot more space in our bag holding.
Yeah, but the guy isn't gonna like. Does this guy look like he makes bread? He's not gonna be able to
make
do
a
shit with
wheat
grain.
soup. Wheat soup. Don't worry about it. He'll be fine. Or you can give him rations if you want. It's up to you. Your rations.
Right, so are you giving him just grain, or?
I'll give him a bit of ration.
Okay. You give him some of the rations, and are you giving him 2 cups of grain?
I'll give
Oh,
him
wow.
1 cup of grain and a ration.
Okay.
So
He takes it.
stingy.
And then goes, thank you.
Yeah,
you need
no
me.
problem.
I will be here.
And you guys didn't want to bring the grain. My brain's huge.
Yeah. Okay, well we will go to the house. The 2.
So you guys turn and start leaving, and then as you hear that, you hear like the grain starts scattering on the floor, and then like hundreds of tiny feet like rushing down.
Mm-hmm.
It's the rat.
Yeah. Lots of rats.
And just like
Or mice, I suppose.
thousands of squeaks.
I demand tribute. I demand a sandwich.
So you leave the mice to eat their new feast and shut the door. So it's starting to get darker as the time goes on.
Need to move quickly.
So you're gonna start heading towards 2?
Think so.
Alright. How do you want to approach this building? Do you want to just go in through the front door? Do you want to...
I say back door. I'll use the bed to look in the windows.
Yep. You start looking in, and you do see people inside the building itself.
What kind of people?
Looks like a family.
Okay.
You see a mother,
Like-
2 kids, and a father.
Right. And the basement would be accessed inside the building, or if we go around the back, is there like one of those trapdoor hatch things, or?
Looking inside, a bit more looking around, you see a trapdoor inside the building in the kitchen.
There are people in there.
Tell you what. Veronica, you are sneaky, yes? Hello?
Casey.
Hello.
Hello. Well, yes, so you are mostly sneaky, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So if we distract family, maybe you can get into the basement, yes?
I could. Let's pray on my rolls. Wait, Nick. When I'm doing my teleport thing, is it obvious?
You have to make an attack after it as well.
I have to.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Can't do that then.
Does the trapdoor look locked? Is there a big padlock or anything on it?
It's more like a not a padlock, but you know, like the latches.
Latched. Okay.
If all else fails, I have an invisibility potion.
Oh. True. So, we distract him at the front door, Veronica goes in the back door?
Let me roll my stealth roll so I make sure I'm not shitting myself. Ba-bam!
I mean, you will just kind of assume you're stealthy, Casey, because you don't know dice rolls exist. Your character doesn't know that.
Oh, yeah, of course.
She thinks she's plenty stealthy.
You have a +6, so you would think you're stealthy. The same way that I think my character is very persuasive and genuinely quite terrifying, because I have a +7 to both of them. I'm also good at lying.
I just meant, tabletop to see if we bust or not.
Well, that'll be your stealth roll.
Well, the thing is that you don't roll and then decide to not stealth. You roll because you're stealthing.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna stealth anyways.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't change what I do.
I hope I heard Shaggy there.
Shaggy.
All smelly and have the wrong shape.
I'm talking about her shoes.
Okay.
Yep.
You're all smelly and you've got the wrong Shaggy.
No, it was shape.
Shape.
No,
I heard shape.
No, it was the wrong Shaggy.
It's definitely Shaggy, yeah.
It wasn't me.
She's talking about her shoes.
Anyway,
yeah.
So yeah, there is a back door that you can get in through. So you guys are going to distract through the front?
Alrighty. So Blackfish sort of looks at The magic caster's in the party and just says, "Well, this is your time to shine. I don't really want to go busting down doors."
I'm gonna just
Fair
go up
enough.
and knock on the door.
Okay.
Really, just knock on the door.
You go up, knock on the door,
Mhm.
and you see
Once I
Um,
know Veronica is like around the back, ready to go in, I'll knock on the door.
you see a middle-aged man open the door, fairly skinny, and looks out. Like they just barely open the door, peek out, and go, "What is it?"
Ah, yes, hello. We're here giving out grain, but and I'll show him, like, I'll get Blackfist pull out the grain sack. And I say, but we have to be sure of how many people are in the house as to properly, allocate portions. How many are in the house?
At that, he
As if we're not posing as Jehovah's Witnesses. I can't believe this.
Have you
Perfect
heard of the Raven
opportunity.
Queen?
At that he opens the door and goes, where did you get that?"
We're from out of town. And it's a campaign to get our god more recognized in these areas. Apparently, yeah.
Well, there's There's 6 of us in the house.
I'm sorry, but I will need visual confirmation. We
Uh,
don't want to over-allocate grain, as there are plenty of people in need.
Unfortunately, they're out at the moment. I've got me and my wife and 2 kids here at the moment, and the other 2 are out at the moment.
Well, if we can get visual confirmation of at least 4, then we can give you 4 portions.
But I'll need 6.
We will come back round tomorrow, if that would be okay, to get visual confirmation of the other 2.
Please.
I'm sorry,
yes,
sir,
you're
but
on.
there are
Please.
so many in need.
He looks over to his kids. "Sorry, kids, we're not eating tonight."
When he looks away, can I try?
Like, are they all coming up to the door so I can only see them?
Yeah, he calls them over because you want visual confirmation, so he calls
Mhm.
them over and shows them to you.
Well, as I do that.
At that time, yeah, Veronica, you're able to open the door. Like looking through the window, you watch the wife and 2 kids go up to the door. You open the back door and carefully sneak in, undo the latch to the cellar, and sneak your way in. Down there you see just lots of empty boxes. It looks like this is where they store most of their furniture that's not in use, and some tools, but it looks like nothing in here has been touched in a very long time.
Are all the boxes like open so I can see what's
Yeah.
like in?
They're all open. It looks like it's been gone through a few times. Whether it was looking for like any form of food that might have been left down here, but there's nothing.
Okay, so just the food cellar.
Yeah, that with no food.
Okay.
So yeah,
You can-
while this is happening, I'll be trying to like distract him with questions and stuff. And as soon as I see Veronica leave, I'll start handing out portions
Yeah.
or rations of grain.
Yeah, and through the whole time they're like begging you for 6 portions and trying to guilt trip you the whole time.
Yeah, I figured.
At which point, Blackfist is gonna sort of like go up to his full height, just like 4 people, 4 portions. We may come back tomorrow.
At that, they're like all intimidated. They take the grain you give them and just go, okay, and then they just shut the door. And you hear like a slight sobbing from inside.
God. You know, when we start walking away, because we're moving on to the next area, right? I'm just gonna sneak back and I want to slide 2 gold under the door.
That's fine. Mark it off.
I did. And follow the party.
God isn't gonna do jack shit, bitch.
All right.
Oh, hey, we crossed one thing off the thing, and you did good. You rolled well on stealth. Well done.
Yay.
Oh my god,
Right.
I feel so horrible
You should.
doing that.
You're a horrible human being.
Oh, so sad.
Where would you
I
like
mean,
to head to
they-
next?
One,
Uh,
think.
yeah, building behind the tavern. I think is. where
We're
we're
gonna head
heading
to
next.
Jehovah again.
Oh, I
Oh,
think this
no.
one might be abandoned.
You guys
Oh,
start
find out.
heading towards a tavern, and then we are not playing
Oops.
that music.
Nope. It's the autoplay.
Do, 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 do.
This one.
Oh my god. It's only 4 minutes long. Don't play that one.
Ah, fine. Well, that one's on 57 minutes anyway.
Just like just drag it back to the start.
You guys start heading towards heaven, then quickly duck off while nobody's looking towards the storage building. There is a chain with a lock on it, but Blackfist, you're able to just with just pure strength just break it. And you're now inside this warehouse. It's fairly open. There's a lot of storage crates in here. Oh, why did that? Did the jukebox die for anyone else, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, I think you have to restart the page.
Just reload.
Okay. I was just hoping my internet didn't die. Looking around, there's just a lot of boxes. There's a lot of farming tools here,
And it
which
was just dead. Holy shit.
like there's plows, there's like 2 wagons. There's just a lot of tools. But you don't see any trapdoors.
Even though he said there were.
Mhm.
Okay, is D&D Woo reset for anyone else?
No.
No.
So you're not in D&D Woo?
Nope.
No.
Hang on,
Okay, well,
I should be in D&D. Yeah, I need to reload the page.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had to
there's
like
more.
completely X out of it for it to work.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna read the playlist. It should be working now, by the way.
When it loads, that'd be nice.
Yep.
Okay, just keep going, Nick.
And be
Yeah.
careful because your volume will be reset.
Well, I pretty much explained. Pretty much you've just got stacks of boxes, some wagons, inside, but no
Right.
sign of the trapdoor.
Alright, gotta go in and look.
We are in and looking.
No, that's specifically for the trapdoor.
Stupid trap.
We haven't seen it.
Could Arlo maybe start a detect magic?
Arlo could start a detect magic.
Cool. While the rest of us look manually, I suppose.
Manually.
Yeah, manual labor.
Manual labor.
So while Arlo does his detect magic for 10 minutes, you guys will have your searching for 10 minutes.
Yes.
Do we
How would you
roll
like
for
to?
that?
How would you like to search?
Suppose looking
Well, we're
under
looking-
boxes, looking
Yeah.
behind things.
See if something's covering it, and then if nothing's
Yeah.
covering it, see if a patch of the floor is behind an illusion or something, like stomping on things, trying to see if we can find something that's wooden or
Yeah.
hollow.
Or if something's cleaner than other places because it gets more
True.
use, kind of thing.
True.
Going through the place, being thorough. Blackfist being the one to deal with lifting the boxes, moving them along. Mathara, you're checking behind any of the boxes that you can at the moment, looking in them, looking under them. Eventually, 10 minutes pass, and after you've shuffled this place around, searching, eventually Blackfist does lift a few boxes, and the trapdoor is there.
Mhm.
This one's been padlocked, but is very easily breakable.
Okay.
Arlo, your detect magic finishes.
Mm-hmm.
You detect one. Oh. Oh. Yeah. From
What am I detecting?
the chains outside,
Mm-hmm.
you're detecting a wait. Abjuration.
Abjuration from the chains outside.
Um,
Hmm.
Roma,
Yep.
abjuration spells. I have to use critical role as an example. Caleb's wire alarm.
Yep.
Would that have been abjuration?
Alarm is abjuration, yes.
So it could be. They could know we're in
An
here.
alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could already know.
And we need to hurry.
Well, we're in the right building.
Probably.
But he
Get
doesn't
that.
see anything else light up? No surveillance in here?
As you finish, you notice that, and then you start to get the sense of divination magic.
Great, great.
Shit.
That's right, fuckers. We found your stupid barrier.
We did
Blackfist,
find
open that trapdoor,
the
please.
barrier.
Okay, yeah. I try to get the trapdoor open.
Yep. Again, the lock isn't too hard to break. And you pop it open. and then there's a ladder leading down.
We are rushing at this point, right? We're gonna have to go quick.
Yes.
Go, go, go. I'll go after breakfast.
Okay.
Do we need to roll for our search
Go, go, go.
for this stuff, or
You get down there.
Or we just go-
I assume Arlo's just using a light cantrip just to light up the
Yes.
area straight away.
roll for it? Do we need to roll to get it? Is this just a jump, or was there a...
No, there's just a ladder.
Ladder.
It's just a ladder. Okay. Sorry. Missed a section there.
You start to climb down, and you light up the area. The area is, it's like the area underneath isn't as big as the warehouse. It's like maybe a third of the size, and you see more boxes.
Does Arlo sense anything magical?
No, it doesn't sense anything magical in here.
Move the boxes, guys. We just gotta move the boxes quickly. Search.
Okay.
Looking
need
around
to roll
inside the
for anything?
boxes. Nope.
We're good?
Looking around
Move
inside the
the
boxes,
boxes.
moving them. You find a lot more tools for farming. You find seeds, like all types of seeds.
So none of these walls are like illusory or anything?
Nope.
No hidden switches? Anything that we can find?
Nope.
So just boxes of farming shit.
Lots of farming tools and lots of seeds that for food.
And that's it?
Yep.
We've got to hurry to the fucking tavern, it looks like. So even if we like move all these crates and Arlo goes around, because I don't think detect magic goes through objects, right?
Let's find out. I think it can
Goes
penetrate
through...
some surfaces.
yeah, it goes through certain things.
I think it's only like what is
Like
it?
1 inch
Most
of lead.
can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Yeah.
There you go.
Again, none of those things are here. There's not 3 feet of wood on a box. And you can pretty much see through this entire room, and the only things that lit up were the divination magic and the chains.
So we're pretty sure it's not here.
And why
Okay.
the chains?
So people don't steal?
So people don't plant. People can't get food.
Okay, we need to hurry to the tavern.
Oh, it's tavern. Okay, let's go then.
Alright. So you guys start rushing out. Heading up.
Is there a back door to the tavern?
No.
Like where we are? Damn.
Rushing around to the front. You barge inside.
New map!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Can you guys see the map?
No. Oh yeah, I see now. I see.
also
it's
see
just
something
loading
really
very
common
slowly.
Oh, yeah.
Very slow loading. Oh, lag.
Don't worry about it.
Nick, you and your big maps.
Not even big.
Plotted maps.
Dude.
Very well decorated maps. No, it's better now. It was just like that loading.
Yeah, because I literally
Probably
turned-
loading in like
turned
the
light.
lights and stuff as well.
The tavern is actually fairly dark.
Somber mood, you know.
Yeah,
Gotta be able to brood over your ale.
pretty much everybody in here is just kind of
Wait,
like
this lighting is absolutely terrible for a place
Yeah.
of business. Jeez.
So we've got dark vision. Everything's just dim.
You mean you?
Yeah.
Have dark vision.
Me and Hadrian have very
I
good
have
dark vision. So does Black Fist.
So is my face.
I am blind.
Okay, do we see doors? Where do we see doors?
there's a door where you entered.
Mhm.
Um,
Oh yeah, there's one
And-
here and one here.
Yes.
Okay.
let me just put some people in. Got barkeep. There. Okay. So yeah, there's a few people around. Mostly just brooding over their ale. And the tavern keep sees you guys rush in through the door. And like just
We're just
looks-
really thirsty.
looks at you and goes, "Are you okay? What's
Peachy. Nick, looking at the people in this bar, does anyone seem a little sus? A little more aware of our presence, kind
I can
of.
make someone invisible.
Casey also has an invisibility potion.
Casey's got such like a one-line description. She hasn't given me a description of her character.
I did, cunt!
Not for Veronica.
Yes, I did. No, I
pretty sure
didn't.
you didn't.
Bye.
You did heal her.
Yeah, to the barkeep. Like Black is just gonna say, "My God, it's been so damn long since I've entered an actual tavern. We've been traveling for weeks. Oh,
Have you missed
what
the
beer
fun?
do you have?" Yeah, just walks up to the tavern. And says, "Oh, what beer do you have?"
Well-
While he's distracting, who's going looking?
Well, I'm
Me.
looking at the people to see who is paying more attention, if anyone's paying more attention to us than
Alright.
other people, like suspiciously.
I want to blend to the shadows and then just look around
Alright,
at the.
Will you walk into the shadows? I'm going to head towards over here with Black Fist. I'm going to be arm around
Head this
Mathar,
way.
pulling you with
Oh,
towards
Okay.
there, so we draw the attention away. So people looking
Okay.
at us, ideally. That's the plan.
Nick?
Yep.
Is anyone looking at us more suspiciously than others?
Well, everyone's kind of turned to look at you to see what is bursting in, and then as you've just like stopped and just kind of like looked around, nobody's looking at you more suspicious than others. Everyone's just kind of looking at you with surprise.
Mm. But does anyone keep their eyes on us after everyone else has gone back to like their drink?
No. Apart from the barkeep,
Okay.
because new clientele.
Yeah.
Do you need me to roll a stealth roll for me to try to keep my presence as undetectable as possible?
Yeah.
Okay. Amazing. Absolutely astronomical.
Pretty good.
I'll be looking like at the walls, at the ground, to see if there's anything that's out of place, and if I'm walking by people, I'll just give them like a up down glance to see if they're sus.
Yeah. So looking around the room, like touching the walls and looking for any hiding spots. You don't really see too many. The people in the tavern though are a lot like the people outside, very thin, don't look very happy, and just a kind of, it looks like everyone in there has just kind of got the one beer and has just been mulling it over for like, you don't even know how long.
Okay.
Like it's very warm at this point, but they're
Mm.
still just like slowly taking sips from it. The barkeep doesn't look as thin as the others.
Oh, that's suspicious. I guess if that's the case, I'll join the others in front of the bar.
There we go. Yep. So you're gonna.
I'm gonna do the thing where it's like I'm just walking along, not drawing attention to myself, not trying to sit too close to anyone. Make myself look as small as possible.
You want to sit over here?
No, I want to sit towards the Commodore 12. Like in the yeah, like that.
Okay.
Like Commodore 12 like isn't paying any attention to me, right? They're just looking up their beer, yeah.
Hello, Mathara.
I was being dragged by Hadron, so that's where I am. Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit by myself, so I'm gonna go
Right in between everyone. Right up at the bar. Cool. Blackfist, he gets you a beer and hands it to you, and you start to drink it, and it's not very good. It's very watered down.
Okay.
It's
Like, was
if
it
you
watered
were-
down out of the bottle, or did he like, or was it watered down? Like, did he water it down to give it to me?
Oh no, he got it from the barrel. And it's watered down. Like he got it from tap and it's like that.
Yeah. So, yeah, he Blackfist sighs and like quite just sort of thinks to himself, "They're running out of food. They're probably running out of beer too. Don't be too harsh."
Pretty much.
Is that so? Like, no one's ordered food or anything, so that door like behind the dude never opens, like with maids or like bar wenches coming out or anything.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
But it's such a lively tavern. I don't understand.
I know, right? It's weird. I want to lean over to Hadron, and I'm just gonna kind of whisper and be like, "Should we just like start a bar brawl or something over the other side so Veronica can get through that door?"
Me?
If they're discussing this,
I don't know
I'm
if they'll
just gonna...
care enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask the barkeep, do you have a bathroom anywhere?
He just kind of looks and goes, no.
Go out the back. Go out the back in peace.
Okay. And I was gonna think like, oh, maybe they'll let me through the back if I say I'm like really wanting to pee. So.
Nope. Not happening.
Well, look, he can make you invisible. So, do we want to try that?
You're gonna want to do that in a very inconspicuous corner somewhere.
Yeah.
How long does the
Well, I mean,
How
An
long does it
hour.
last?
well,
An hour.
it's not uncommon for women to head to the bathroom together.
No, like I was
Just
thinking,
head out,
right?
just head out, grant invisibility, come back in, say, oh, it's like the journey was a bit rough on her. Give her a few minutes.
Would that be too sus? Or would it be better if I just go out, excuse myself to go piss, and then drink the potion that I have on me, and then come back?
Yeah, go for it. That's probably less sus, honestly.
But who's gonna open the door for me?
I will. I'll go out with you. I'll pretend I've got to pee as well.
No, that would be the same.
Does it really matter?
Alright, so is that the plan?
Yep. I think let's go with it.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
So-
good to me.
You guys excuse yourself, Veronica and Mathara.
No. Do Hadrian.
What?
Because, like, I was thinking, right, if two people go outside and then only one person comes in, kind of sus. But then I realized, oh fuck, I need someone to open the door for me anyways.
Go out separately. Like one go, and then like a minute later, the other one goes,
And
and then
if,
one comes back inside.
if someone's gonna go out with me anyways, might as well be Hadrian so she can cast the spell on me rather than me use the potion. Right?
Yeah.
Doesn't really
Okay.
matter.
Let's do
but
that
yeah.
then.
Yeah, after I ask the barkeep the question, I'm just gonna be like, okay, excuse me, and then I'll leave. And then on my way, I'll just give Hadrian a look.
So you leave the building, I'm just going to put you at the door.
Yeah. I wanna
Gives me a look, and I just say, "Wow, she must really need to go."
can't.
And yeah, the barkeep's trying to have like small talk, but you know, it's kind of hard. He's like in the mindset with all the other people. It's like, so where you from?
Round. Around.
Traveled here for a reason, or
I just lean over to Mathara. I'll be back in a bit. And
Okay.
head out.
Oh, we're just traveling, looking for work. Typical adventurer
We try to
things.
find somewhere outside that we don't think it's being spied on or seen by other people, and I cast invisibility on it.
not a problem. You, Veronica gets some visibility.
I wait what I think is about an appropriate amount of time. Head back, open the door for Veronica to come in.
Yeah, so Blackfist kind of Blackfist makes up the story. Just say, oh, someone paid us to kill like some beast that was in. There is some beast that was in the canyons just north of here. God, places like a bloody maze. We've been traveling for weeks.
Do you need me to roll a stealth roll? Or trying to be
Yes.
like quiet?
Advantage
Lord.
goes invisible. What she
Okay.
needs it.
No. No, it's okay.
So, yeah, you're now invisible. Yeah. So the barkeep, like, you tell him the story, and then he starts to, like, try and make small talk with you, like, oh, what kind of beast did you have to fight, and how'd you beat it?
Sahuagin.
In a canyon. Good job.
It's a good thing Casey's not there talking.
She's not talking, Russ. Anyway. So you guys go back and forth over this. Right, where would you like to go?
So I would like to go like on the walls here. Right? Like to the outer edges of the light. Come over here. And then go because this place is open, right?
Yeah.
Like I can get through that.
It's like those like, you know, at the bar how they've got the little exit thing. Like it's supposed to have like a little door there that they just sneak through.
Okay, and
to get out.
then this door here, right? It's closed?
Yes.
Is it like a door that I need to push open with a hand, or is there like a handle?
There's a handle you need to push.
Okay. Then I would have come over here to Arlo. Wait, no, I wouldn't do Arlo. I'll go over here to Hadron, right?
Yeah.
So, and just quickly whisper in here, make a distraction so I can open the door in like 5 seconds. Okay.
I need to make a distraction in 5 seconds.
No, Hadron.
Oh, whoops. I thought I heard Arlo, and then I think she said, wait, no, not Arlo, and then my brain tuned out after that.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta make a distraction.
Okay, so
I'm not.
I would have heard that as well. That's fine. Well, I'll help you if you need help.
Alright. So Casey, you get ready to open the door as soon as Hadron makes a distraction. How would you like to distract Hadron?
Would you like some help?
Yes. My
I want to
brain's not
stand
working.
up, look super angry, slap Hadrian across face and scream at her, "You were cheating on me with her?"
At that point, Veronica, you open the door and you slip in. And everybody, like all the people around you in the bar, just looks straight your direction and goes, and it's just like in shock. They're just like, "The fuck is going on?"
I am also looking at you in complete shock.
I'm just gonna keep yelling, like, "How could you? She's my sister!" I'm gonna pick up my
Again, the
drink
slap
and throw it
shocks
in
me.
her face.
Slap shocks me. If you you do.
Veronica, at
Can I
this point-
hear what's going on?
yes,
Oh god, yeah, you can. She's yelling.
yeah.
Screaming.
As you come in, and then like the scream is still going on, and then you see the like an older lady, like who was in the kitchen just cleaning some like bowls and stuff, like drop what she's doing and then like come out and then like peek. You just see her like peeking her head out through the door.
Okay, the second I see
Like
that, I'm
what?
gonna go over here and check if it's locked.
Yeah, it's not locked.
Okay, so she's peeking out. Her back is towards me, yeah?
Yeah.
And previously when we've opened the like trapdoor, it hasn't been too loud, has it?
Nope.
No. So I'll just while she's distracted, sneak in.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna keep trying to make as much noise as possible. Just to cover
Get
any
in the
noise
fake
that Veronica
tears. get your raven
Yeah.
out to peck
Yeah.
on Haitian's face.
I'm like, yeah, like Mathara's like fake cry. It's like, I know she's my twin, but she doesn't look that much like me, and like that type of thing, you know?
This is like a
Veronica.
full soap opera drama.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Do you have a light source that you can light up?
You should have torches, Casey.
Because you open the door and then like you see it's really dark down there, but you can see the stairs like coming down. So you just like open the lid, sneak your way in, and then just like shut the lid.
Well, I should have torches because I have an adventures pack.
Okay.
I just don't have it written down.
Torch.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move.
I'll let you move. So you're there. You're at the bottom of the steps.
Okay, I want to go down and make sure my light source is away from the hatch.
Yep.
And then look through these barrels and checking under them. And looking through the wall as I pass the wall and just going through every single one of them until I can find anything.
Yep. So you're going through. There's actually some food down here. That you found. Sacks of wheat and other things.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, just going along here, over on here you see barrel, like casks of ale, untapped. And yeah, just going along the way, you haven't found anything. You keep going, searching, trying to be as thorough as possible. You get to these boxes.
Yep.
And you start to like you go to like touch them and start searching them, and your hand just goes through them.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure that happens to all of the boxes here.
Yep. All the boxes, your hand is just going through them. They're not actually there.
Okay. I touch the wall that the boxes are leaning against.
Your hand goes through.
Okay. I'll walk through the wall.
You walk through, and you enter a carved out room. On the floor, you see a giant magic circle. All the sigils are lighting up, and in the center of the circle, you can see just like a pillar of like cloud, just constantly shifting and moving inside it.
Okay. The ground that the sigils are drawn on, is that like flat, like stone ground, or is it something else?
It's all dirt.
All dirt?
Yeah.
And the sigils, does it look like it's drawn by blood or anything, or if it's just drawn?
You can tell it's not blood. It is looks like it's more just magical ink.
Okay. If I reach my hand towards like the sigil, like it's entering the like
The range.
the
Like
range,
the circle.
does it do anything?
Putting your hand like over them doesn't do anything, but all of this is lit up. Like these runes and sigils are constantly pulsing with light.
Then can I see if I can rub the sigil symbols and erase them or smudge them with my fingers?
Yeah,
Actually, not with my fingers, I'll do it with my sword.
Yeah, you pull your sword out. And you start to just at random points just scratching away at the ink, and it does start to eventually give, and you see the outer layer, the outer ring, starts to stop pulsing with magic.
Okay, I'm gonna step in to the layer, do the same to the second layer and then the inner layer. And each time I do this, I want to see if the cloud that's in the middle diminishes as well, or if it stays to its full strength.
The cloud stays at its full strength.
Then I'm gonna quickly do that. If I see that the first outer circle hasn't like diminished the cloud's power, I'm gonna quickly smudge the other circles and try to get close to the cloud and touch it, or like poke it with my sword first.
Yeah. So you do the outer layer, rub out the inner layer. You get close and rub out this inner circle, and then what was a pillar, then as soon as you rub out the last one, cracks and starts to shatter, and you hear just like these cracks of lightning as out from it you start to see an electrical energy start to fill the space from its container, as a now very angry, very contained elemental has been freed. And we'll call it there for the night.
Shit.
Oh dear.
Well, it didn't blow the entire tavern up. And I'd like to say that that's an improvement.
It's not strong as a lightning elemental.
Do you want the actual answer?
Yeah.
I mean, in a one-on-one, you might just get your ass kicked.
Yeah, might just die.
I mean, the good thing is he said it was angry. It might not necessarily be angry at you because you released it.
Alternatively, it's actually a bugbear, and she's fine.
And alternately, you're also invisible, right?
Yeah.
Interacting with stuff would break it, wouldn't it?
Arlo?
I thought it was only attacking.
I don't know why Arlo did that.
I don't
No.
know.
Arlo missed it.
Oh, because you've got him selected in the turn tracker. Like...
Oh, that's why.
Well, currently he's hostile.
Arlo's hostile?
No, the lightning elemental.
Arlo is hostile. I think.
I'm fucking.
He's
pissed
fuming.
I'm
fuming. Well, thanks to those who did tune in for us coming back to start the new year off with some D&D.
Good old cliffhangers as well.
According to plan, we'll be back on Wednesday for the other campaign. And then next Saturday for your campaign again, Nick?
Yep.
Alright. I might be streaming in between. I may not. I'll post when I'm going live. At the very least, you'll see us Wednesday evening.
This Wednesday?
Thanks. Yeah. That's the plan. Yeah, thank you, Casey. Very useful.
Yes.
Thanks for playing, everyone.
Sound effects.
Good to be back with D&D.
Alright,
yeah.
Need to find somewhere with
a new year.
That's true. Virality is doing it.
So Captain Chick really does need to...
Where are we?
The cops are coming for you, Casey.
I'm following them, so you've raided them before.
Yep.
It's half your movement to...
You know what? Let's raid them.
I'm so happy we came back for D&D.
Yeah, same.
It's quenched a thirst in my soul that will soon be empty in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Yeah. But I am actually going to a session 0 on Thursday.
Ooh, we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
Hopefully decent for you. Alright.
Yeah, it's a Wild Mount campaign, so...
What? Ooh, that'll be cool.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited.
Alright. Thanks for those who tuned in this week. We'll be back Wednesday evening. in 4 days from now. We'll go do a cheeky raid over to
Hopefully.
these other D&D streamers.
Yeah.
Support other people.
Yeah. D&D. Spread the love.
Ka-chow.
Bye, horse.
I should have.
Should
I
have
should.
started.
I should have known.